Greetings, gamers. I have arrived. It is now time to transition over. We're back with Digimon World Dawn, and that is loud in my ears. How are y'all doing today? Yeah, so I have been grinding for a little bit. Everyone is hungry. That is to be expected. I forgot to make a food thing in there. I will have to do that. Can't be starving these Digimon. But what we've been up to over the break is been trying to get everyone closer to Digivolution. For those of you that tuned into Connor's Dusk stream, you'll know that he got a little bit further than I did. Also beat the first boss and began a little bit of the grind. Got 2 of his Digimon Digivolved. I am very close to getting Gatomon up to her, getting Kari up to her next level, and once she does, you'll be able to Digivolve. Rise is going to be a problem because instead of going down the Greymon route, I am going down the Geo Greymon route, which takes a little bit longer. Defense shouldn't be a problem though. And then we're just trying to get Beast XP and hit that level 25 to get Coronamon up to Pheromon. Oh, and I guess for context, how his species XP is looking. We're at 436 out of, what was it, 800? 700, so we're halfway there. So we're going to be starting today by just grinding a little bit in Ship Forest. It shouldn't be anything too particularly important that we're going to be doing to start with. And also Dave the Vmon, as requested by Vermilingus, has been added to our roster. I also, when grinding, accidentally picked up the Digi-Egg of Miracles, so I may turn Dave into Magnamon because I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with him yet. I actually do need to check and see. I do actually need to check and see how it looks. Why did that have to not kill? Why did that have to not kill? Me bringing up the dashboard, it wasn't muted for whatever reason. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring up the wiki just in general to check and see what stats we're gonna be looking at for stuff. Hello, Alpha Kenny, how are you doing today? On this fine, I don't know what day it is, Monday? Alright, well that's inconvenient. I'm actually pretty alright. I did a little bit of sketching earlier. It was nice to bring out the graphics tablet again. And just did a little bit of grinding in this. So I haven't done a crazy amount of stuff today, but it was nice to start picking back up the hobbies little by little. And also be able to make use of the DS Pro's turbo feature in order to not sit through a lot of this grind. Also just talking worms with other people. I don't know if you've checked the Wake Up on Trent chat, Why don't I make my webcam bigger? For a lot of other games, I guess it's not as appropriate, but I could, now that you mention it, just like at least have it fill like something there, so it's like a little bit thicker. I was tempted to maybe have chat like underneath on the right, but you never know. We'll have it like that for now, and I'll maybe consider just remembering to shrink it back when I do other things. But yeah, for this game, I guess there is a lot of dead space. Yeah, Centricity was indeed the latest sub. He was gifted it as part of Keno dropping some gift subs. He likes to do them randomly rather than assigning them to people, and Twitch doesn't. I thought it prioritized people that were like in chat and active, but I think it just straight up just anyone that's viewed the chat even once can just be gifted it. So there's definitely some weird subs in there. Twitch does prioritize gen, that's very important. After you've gotten that scratched off though, then it's just the wildlands. You get people that followed like 6 months ago out of courtesy, and then you've got people in chat not getting gifted the sub. It's like, dang, it really do be like that sometimes. Okay, then apparently 303 Esports, they've been coming through with the subtle lurking. They're looking to find their next big streamer who plays games not made this this decade. Alright, let's also check how we're going to be getting Magnum on. Yeah, that's what you always give people directly. That's kind of why I'm going to start doing it now. Mostly because I don't trust it before. I don't trust it as much. So that's definitely what I plan on doing today. Going to be hopefully patching up the final few missing points. We're at 31. And if maybe when we finish the first bit of major plot, we patch up that missing hole, and for the rest of the stream people will be able to use VPOG not just as an 100 bits 1000 bits donator, but just everyone that has the Twitch Prime will be able to make use of the VPOG. So, alright, so this is actually what we wanted, because we wanted Kumamon because he's beast type. 3 of them may have been a bit much, but once Kari digivolves, this will be a lot easier because her just raw firepower will go up. Interesting that it auto-targeted Tentomon instead of Kumamon. I've also found that in Login Mountain, Aquilamon was the first boss, and they were like, what if we just made Aquilamon now just a random enemy that you could fight? Like, I knew that that happened, but I didn't think it was just like right after you're done with Aquilamon, they just become a basic enemy you can find in that darkness area. I jumped into the Chaos Gate as well and found Digiegg a miracle. So, Connor, how does the concept of turning Dave into Magnamon sound to you? I would really like if moves hit. Also, man, Rise takes so much damage. He do be a glass cannon. Ow. That's better. Okay. I'm just gonna play it safe because Rise takes so much damage from Earth style moves, so I just don't really want him dropping to just a Tentomon Claw. There we go. I'll spend the cash because when she levels up, it's not gonna be a problem. Come on. Would really like if you stop missing things. Tentomon clearly be wily. Kenny, when you're doing multiple gifts, how do you get to select everyone before just doing it? Or did you just do them one at a time very, very, very fast? Alright, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it did. The fact that it crit, and I'm pretty sure... Okay, Tiny Mom's actually probably fire type instead of earth. You know what? I don't want you to miss, so I'm going to spend the cash. Mum did not shut down the PC correctly. There we go, save energy. Why are the lights on? That's off the lights on. Oh no, my hair. What's going on here? Oh dear. I don't hate the environment. Clearly my parents hate the environment. But it's okay, because they're being built for it now. So now, trying to be more energy efficient, which really just means make more tea in giant batches together, instead of people making their own tea selfishly, without inviting me to enjoy their tea with them. This is a mistake waiting to happen. And also turning off the computer. Ooh, yes, I forgot the Chaos theme has... The Chaos Zone has a good battle theme. At around about 6-ish, I might receive a call, so I'll BRB during that call. But, yeah. Should be going for a while. I don't plan on ending early, but there is always the possibility. See, we'll play it by ear. Still no concrete word on just general employment things. So we'll see how it goes. Hey, nice. Rise like definitely hits like a truck, but his ability to stay alive is not great. This is indeed on the Malaysian DS Pro. It's a fine purchase I made over the summer as a treat to myself towards the end of my degree. I figured that, you know what, you're nearly done. Why don't you get yourself a nice Nintendo DS that's easy to capture off of? Has no region locking or anything, and a bunch of very, very useful extra features like a revolutionary turbo function that overclocks the DS to output even more. So it actually speeds up the game. It's crazy. Never before seen technology. That's why Nintendo only released a few select versions of the console and made them very difficult to get hold of. They were actually globally recalled very quietly. And we have the posture check. Make sure I'm sitting up nicely. Thank you very much, Mr. Keno. How are you doing today, good sir? All right, Dave learned something new. Dave has learned Gatling Punch. Yeah, the turbo function, very, very useful. Especially in this game, where the game grinds for too long. Far too long. Yeah, truly ahead of its time. And it's a shame because you know Nintendo realized that the pro model of stuff was just consumers weren't going to be getting the most out of it. So they needed to recall it, didn't include it in future things. The 3DS Pro, once again, a very, very limited release. They kept making the same mistake, but not understanding how they could fix it. I probably should have gone for Gaburimon instead of, yeah, I should have gone for Gaburimon. But I've committed to Tentomon now. Crit, please. Thank you. Now don't hit Rise. Thank you. Also, chat. I keep reading it as Rise, but I keep wanting to say Risei. Possibly because of Persona 4, but I need the chat to vote. We go in. How do I add a poll? There we go. Let's create a new poll. There is a 3DS Pro rare. Yeah, the Citrus series. They actually made like bright green and yellow DSs. They're actually very, very hard to find. Not to be confused with like the not to be confused with the like Pikachu edition of Pikachu edition of the 3DS or any of those special ones. This one's very, very different. You like the DS Pro getting some use on stream? Yeah, I do. I do love it. I love being able to play old games in, you know, a completely guilt-free manner. I'm actually using my original Digimon World Dawn cartridge, which is great. I was worried that the DS Pro might be region locked at first because obviously very limited run, didn't think they would release it in EU, but thankfully, they were kind enough to make this a global release. So no need to worry about having the wrong card. No need to worry about getting a DS card pre-owned off of eBay and finding out that it's an EU or US version that you're not ready for. You get to just play the game, which is at the end of the day just what we all want to do, isn't it? I should really check, especially after this fight. I should I should probably have healed before doing this. We're gonna kill Goblinmon first. Oh, that's perfect. That's a great start. Now, as long as this doesn't... Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, we're all gonna make it out of here. And I'm gonna have her do the heal. Only because... Actually, wait. Let me go back. 384, Rise is 292. Okay, so if I do this, this will max heal both of them, which means they won't die in this fight. And then, if we take Goblinmon just off the field, Grand Cross, is he the Belmont? Yeah, he actually breakdances when he does it. It's very important. He needs to get the wind up so that way he can apply maximum pressure with the Grand Cross. Now, Claw Attack just needs to hit literally anyone but Kari. Let me see how that poll is doing. What are people voting for? We have Rise, like the word, being the vote for the most part so far. I could get her to heal herself, but I think it's probably better to just DPS race it and hope. Especially if we're going to be using Pepper Breath. Ooh, Pepper Breath just straight up killed. Okay. Okay. So, how much XP does this Digimon have? He has 547, which means we need a little under 100 left. You're about to get next level. How about you? She is 22. All right, so if we get another Goblinmon and Kumamon in an encounter, then both of them should digivolve. There's a Tentomon. There's a Goblinmon. Okay. So we don't have any split moves, so it doesn't actually matter yet. And we have Scardonian performing an all-out attack with 7 viewers being added to the stream. Much appreciated, my man. We are indeed in here, and you can actually catch the end of the poll. Everyone coming over from the Scardonian chat, vote in the poll for the pronunciation of Rise the Agumon. You can permanently have its name changed to Risei if you choose instead of Rise. I think Tentomon's actually going to be more of a problem here, so we're going to just straight up take him off the field. Hope the end of your stream was fun and it wasn't forcibly shortened by a network company not doing their job. Alright, now that just needs to not hit her. Oh, she lived. Oh, she lived. Alright, we really need Tentomon to not be alive. Rise, son of Rome, Greymon. Tentomon, I need you to not be alive right now. It's okay though, chat, as we just believe that Goblinmon is not going to be a misogynist. And Rise, like the word, is the final choice. Will not be changing the pronunciation of the Agumon. And I would just have to learn to read. Gatling Punch. Alright. Same target? Yeah, so interesting thing about the AI is even though you can actually split moves with multi-targets, the AI will never do it. They will always double down on the same target, which is useful for knowing whether you're about to get rolled or not. And Kari and Rise both gonna level up. Did not need to spend any unnecessary health items, and what a great time we are in. Our first Digivolution of the game on stream. It's gonna be Kari Digivolving from Salamon into Gatomon. So an increase across the board, or well, not even across the board, an increase to attack and spirit by 1. And her aptitude has gone up by 29 points. Yes, so to be honest, I didn't grind as hard because I was drawing instead. I was drawing and then it was 4 PM and I was like, uh-oh, I haven't unlocked Dave yet or done the grind to match Connor. She won't have any equipment now because she can't actually equip the swords anymore. Yeah, so they don't go back to 1 in the original. Wait, so they don't just go back to level 1? That sucks. In this game, it's super abusable. It's actually awesome, and you'll see. Even though it's kind of Dan's game that her stats only went up by 1. The fact that she's now level 1 again, I mean, she's gonna balloon on her stats. Going back to 1 is 100% a buff because she's gonna level up super fast. The only time the stats go down is obviously when you de-digivolve, but even then they don't go down a crazy amount. So yeah, her stats only went up by 1, which is kind of weak. In fact, technically her stats have gone down because she's no longer holding the equipment that she had. But Gatomon now has Heaven Knuckle, which means she can just straight up clap. We're gonna Pepper Breath this one because... Oh, he doesn't have enough mana for that. I feel dumb now. I feel really dumb. It may be time to just... leave and re-get my health back, because I don't feel like spending equipment or spending items even. You have to get a new Digimon every few dungeons with higher aptitude naturally? That sucks. So the way aptitude goes up in this game is just from digivolving but also de-digivolving. Depending on the Digimon as well, will depend on whether it gains more from digivolving or de-digivolving. The first time you digivolve, it will give you a fat stack, but the second time it doesn't really do as much. Alright, and we'll end things with her new Heaven Knuckle. Alright, small breath. You're 2/3 into the story now? Dang, you've been moving through that fast. Okay, so she went up 5 levels, which means even though her stats only went up by 1 from digivolving, just from one battle, she's now ballooned up. Nearly +5 in every single aspect. Which is where being reset to 1 is a buff in every way, shape, or form. Oh no, I'm doing a cutscene. Wait. Patamon. Bad. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. Trash. Yeah, as long as you don't do something that interrupts the top screen, like open up the menu, you'll get to see them occasionally train and see how well it's going. Alright, so we do this, and then we leave immediately. Because I forgot to go get the food thing, and the success rate will go up pretty high once we have some form of food. I'm gonna do that every single time. Wait, no, this is BGMs and stuff. I don't want that. I want farm goods. So we want food of some sort. Tiny field, 1200 bits. And I'll probably get some health equipment soon. I believe the last thing that we were doing was we have a quest now in some new area. And in that area, we're going to pick up some item or something. Once we do that and the other species quest, we'll be able to continue with the main plot line. So we go to Farm Island. There we go. Food is now readily available for these Digimon. And you know what? Whilst we're here, actually, I'm going to move Kari in and move Rise in. There we go. Need to make sure I get that left press. If you're planning finishing around 10, you're trying to have to be around for stream for then. Sounds good. Seems like the night will probably be further ahead than the day. I'll be constantly playing catch up. I guess it was because I have to do a little bit of grinding, but I think depending on how if there is beast XP in this quest or not, I may do the grind before we continue, because I want to go into the main storyline with Budlightmon and, well, Budlightmon at the very least digivolved. If Rise is ready, then that's great, but considering he has to be level 20, Like, I could turn him into Greymon now, but I don't want to. And then Kari. Ah, yes, and let's also check Magnamon as well. Magnamon can be Armor Digivolved from Vmon with the Digiegg Miracles. Have to be at least level 40 with 10,000 Holy Experience. Okay. So, definitely a long shot off from that. I think if we take a look at Dave right now before we swap him off the team, he needs 10,000 Holy Experience and he's sitting at a grand total of 18. So our graceful Dave will possibly not be getting as much progress with that Digivolution line. However, the other plan for him is probably to take him down the Vidramon route instead of X-Vmon, because Vidramon will give him many more opportunities to flourish. He needs 240 Dragon type XP and he is sitting on a Zilch, which is surprising actually to me, but it is what it is. Hawkmon is a little bit off of Aquilamon, and Monodramon actually has to be level 24 before he can Digivolve, which is kind of rough. But now that we have successfully fed our farm, we can actually look and see what our quest is for today. Find the water pillow in the sunken tunnel. Let's go find out if we will be going to the sunken tunnel to help Betamon sleep, or if we're gonna be grinding for just a little bit longer. So the sunken tunnel, only machine and fish type. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this quest and then we'll see what the final quest has, because the final quest might give us the experience we need. Yep, you getting lost there was hugely entertaining for me. I was busy playing Worms on Jack's stream, but I had your stream up the entire time as you constantly got lost in the sewers. I feel bad for your lungs. It's weird that Gatling Punch is no longer. It's like, oh wow, I gotta figure out, do I spend the extra 2 MP in order to get the extra damage? Now it's just like, well, Heaven Knuckle costs 31 mana, so Gatling Punch suddenly feels a lot cheaper. And to be honest, while she was leveling up for free constantly, I probably should have just been mashing it. Ooh, Patamon is good at finding food, you love to see it. Success rate definitely is at 130%, which doesn't actually guarantee that it's always gonna go well. Well. Ah, so this one's a boss fight one. Oh, well. First we just scooch past Gizamon. So yeah, I definitely should have Digivolved before doing this. But it is what it is. Yeah, but yours was like story, wasn't it? I wasn't fully paying attention at one point because I had to focus on some sick platforming. But I couldn't remember, was yours the story boss or was this just get a pillow? Okay. Yeah, mine was get the pillow for Betamon, so I guess this is what I saw you doing. Let's check the farm results. So Armor 3 is leveled up. Tokomon not leveled up though, interesting. Sunken Tunnel for the plot 2. Okay, that's why I got mixed up. Auto Puncher, they both failed. But we had the tiny field and then just Tokomon just appreciating my existence. I would like you both to get better at getting punched in the face though. Well, let's get our equipment sorted out first. I didn't buy like any healing items either. But it's whatever. So, can she rock the bronze blade? She cannot. That's slightly inconvenient. So, we'll give her the novice cloak. And then we'll take these off of... We'll take these off of him just because she can't use them at the moment. She is not level 10. But it's better that she has something rather than nothing. So we'll load her up with the novice stuff so she's not going in dry, and that's a good point. I'm glad I did this because he didn't have anything either. Yeah, alright, so that is all of my equipment equipped. And I'll be honest, I probably won't be buying equipment for a while. I don't think any of the equipment in the main story is worth it for a good shout. Even when we unlock other areas, in the Digi areas, I'll probably hold off until we unlock the second or third one. But hello, Gizamon.
Did I see a water pillow? Yeah, I just found one and picked it up. If you want it, then you'll have to fight me for it.
No yes or no, just straight up.
Just fight me. Fight me, bro.
Okay, so first things first, we find out how Gatling Punch does. Oh, it was a metal pillow? Yeah, because it's gonna be edgy. Who are you getting the pillow for though? Ours is for Betamon. Alright, let's see how her Gatling Punch does. Alright, so we did 50, so we'll do around about 100. 102, and then if we go for Holy Shoot this time, to be honest, I've already forgotten how much damage it did before. 144 is good. Ah, for Kapurimon, fair enough. Frothier Spit, not to be confused with the baby Digimon Frothy Spit. Alright, so she would have done around about 100, and Heaven Knuckle for about twice the mana. It's just gonna straight up miss, because of course it is. Alright, well that's lovely. Oh, we'll just commit to Holy Shoot. 117. How dare. Alright, now let's find out how much Heaven Knuckle will do for real. Well, a crit sort of throws that out of the water, but it's done what it needed to do. A nice easy fight there with Gizamon. Nice. Dave and Kari leveling up.
Ouch, you're very rough, huh? The previous owner? Oh, if that's the case, then hurry up and give it back to him.
See, he would have just given it back to us if we'd just been clearer about why we needed it, but communications broke down. It's rough like that sometimes. We're getting out of here anyway, so doesn't matter if I go ham with the MP. So Connor, if you had the choice, would you prefer Magnamon or the Vidramon line for Dave? Can't guarantee that it'll happen either way. It may just be whatever strikes me first. But currently, as he is our only Vmon, and we're not returning to Login Mountain for a bit, because Aquilamon's kind of a pain. I thought we'd hear your thoughts. Whoops. Alright, and she should be able to one-shot this. That's not bad experience considering how easy it was. But I'm not gonna walk around here for too long. I'm probably just gonna dip straight out if I'm honest. And I've picked the right path so we can get out of there. And where was Betamon? He was somewhere close that made it worth... He was somewhere close to somewhere important. Oh, not here apparently. Oh, you know what? He was right by the mission place. That's why. He is in the top of Shine office.
Eli, welcome back. That's my favorite water pillow. I'm so happy you found it. Thank you. Now go get your reward at the Science Center.
Shine Center, even. Here we go. We've gotten our cash. We've been given a speed ring. Pretty nice. And we're gonna go get the red shoe material, talking to Patamon in Shine Square. So let's find out where we're going. Shine Square is this one. And we're looking for a Patamon.
Hi Eli, I work making red shoes, but I'm all out of bark and paint oil. I heard you can get them at Logan Mountain. It's too dangerous for me, so I want you to get bark and paint oil for me.
Well, to Logan Mountain we go. Which is great, because that means we have another shot at getting another Vmon. Although we have 0% Vmon right now, as it has all been converted into pure Dave energy. Are my Digimon at max HP? They're not, because I never actually went home. So as much as I said I was going to avoid Logan Mountain, we are going to be going straight back into that. Which I guess isn't so bad, because there is Beast XP there as well, which means another chance to grind. Oh yeah, I'd like there to be slightly less grinding today on stream, just be able to maybe blow through a little bit more of the story. And of course later, unlock VPOG for everyone. Because currently I think there's 3 people that have access to VPOG. If I check bit donation, yeah, there is 3 people that have access to VPOG right now. They're actually the top 3 bit donators. But whilst they have permanently unlocked it, I would like to give it to everyone that has been supporting the channel on this monthly basis, been part of the big sub boom, and make the most recent emote VPOG for now. It's possible that in future it will switch back to being a donation one, but first I would need to have alternate options for emotes, and there isn't really one right now, so it will probably be VPOG, or it could be, I'll bring it up actually. The other option is this. This is our other option for the next emote. So really, is a comparison. Is a comparison between these. So I'll probably do a poll for it. New poll. And there it is, so people can vote on it. And I'll probably make it so the other one just becomes the donation one. Eventually, I would like to like theme them slightly better. So the character ones may just be on those dono ones, but obviously there's only 3, so there's only 3 slots open, so there's only so much of a theme I can have. Armor 3 has found something. I wonder what this is. Yay, I found 100 bits. All right. So you'll give that to me and I will deal with it later. I probably didn't need to pepper breath that now that I think about it, because I'm sure I'm going to have to get into at least one fight. There's the paint oil. I can probably off Patamon if I just do this now, actually. Or not. But Gatling Punch will definitely make sure this hits. And a little bit of damage onto Monodramon. Nice and easy. Wait, I just realized, did I name this stream correctly? I did. I don't know why that came to mind. Just for a second I thought that I'd forgotten. Now I just hit 6 o'clock. Alright, Patamon's gonna attempt to break through. Interesting that this game now wants me to go in a different direction rather than autopiloting as part of the quest. Looks like it'll hurt, but I'll try it. Congratulations, you successfully got punched in the face over and over again. It's easy once you get the timing right. So is the timing to dodge it, or is the timing to just take the L over and over again? I'm not entirely sure. Just the shortest pog, but a body has been discovered. Dimick returning with the Twitch Prime. 13 months subbed. Thank you very much, my man. And speaking of subs, you can vote in the poll if you haven't already on what you want the next sub emote to be, as we're getting close. Getting very close to that next sub goal, and that means the next emote will come online once we hit 35. not much time left in the poll. The options are the Pog U emote or the VPog that currently you actually have access to, which I'm sure will probably sway your vote. But you have access to the VPog as someone who has donated over 1,000 bits in this channel. Also, we're finally getting our first big spread. I'm gonna Gatling punch the weakest Digimon in hopes that I killed both. Oh yeah, Dean, you also have access to another emote slot that I haven't filled in yet because I wasn't really sure. Only you have access to it, and you're also relatively close to the third one, and we have a tie for the poll, so that will remain inconclusive for now. We'll probably do another one when we actually unlock it. Because I have instant uploads, it means I will actually be able to it means I'll actually be able to just act on it straight away once we have a decisive winner. But yeah, if you have any suggestions for what you think would be amusing as the as one of the donation emotes that you have access to, do slide me some ideas. I'm gonna double Gatling punch these because that worked perfect. Now this should kill. Nice. Get that XP back. I'm gonna assume this is what we need. There's the bark. Ah yeah, there's nothing else here, so I guess we just walk out. I'm not gonna bother gate disking. It's kind of annoying that we got a bunch of bird type stuff. I was kind of hoping that we would be getting... I was really kind of hoping that we'd be getting beast types, but we just kind of haven't gotten anything. We got some dragon type stuff, which is nice, but it's only really nice for Vmon to go down the Airdram, not Airdramon, V-Dramon route. Which I will say is infinitely more interesting than... EXVmon, because XVmon doesn't actually have anything except DNA Digivolution, and whilst we don't have access to a Wormmon yet, it's kind of annoying. I would like to de-digivolve Kunimon to Wormmon, but just like Chibomon requires you to already have Chibomon, whatever Wormmon's de-digivolution is also requires you to have it, which is kind of annoying. There are a couple of Digimon like that where you just have to have them first, and it's like, why are you doing this to me? We'll go for the back Monodramon because that means we can definitely take him off the field. Alright, never mind. Gatomon putting in the work. Also, what level is Gatomon? She is level 10 now, so we can actually do our equipment swap. And Coronamon showing that he does not want to be outdone will also swing the vengeance. Him being level 25 means the moment we have that beast XP, he can digivolve. So let's equipment, remove. Wait, I also need to get rid of the bronze plate as well, actually. And give those over to the lovely Kari. Oh yeah, we also have the speed ring as well. I guess I could give that to someone. I'll give it to Rise, because he doesn't have anything else. I mean, I guess technically Bud Light, could. But his, oh no, Rise's speed is so abysmal. He needs everything he can get. Plus 10 speed. Wait, no, I was looking at aptitude rather than the speed. Yeah, I was looking at aptitude rather than the speed, so it's whatever. But I've given it to him now, so he can just enjoy my charity by being unable to read stats correctly. Still no beast type. So this was a dud. I got my hopes up from going to Login Mountain. But the game said no. No Armadillomon for you. And the worst thing is, it's not even like I could go exploring elsewhere. I need to go back and finish this quest in order to have access to the rest of Login Mountain because it locks me out. Or at least I'm pretty sure it locks me out. Oh, we have a call from the farm. Alright, so Armor 3 has gone up another level. Still nothing from Tokomon. Which means they may have hit max aptitude? Yeah, we still can't go back. So... to be honest, I've already forgotten. I'm so used to autopiloting, I genuinely don't know where I'm going. Like, it may be to the point where I end up gate disking out of here because I genuinely just do not remember how to get out of Login Mountain without just going to my usual exit point, which I can't even access. We'll just Gatling Punch this as well. Nice. If this doesn't take me to where I think it goes... oh, it took me where we wanted to go. Excellent. So we go here. And we have made it out without having to waste a gate disc. There's no defend in the original either. To be honest, defend really is kind of pointless. It's only there for if you run out of mana and don't want to flee or use an item or shift around. I've only ever used it when Coronamon runs out of mana. Because he's really the only one that runs out of mana because he takes the longest to level up. Rise is 416 away from being able to Digivolve into Geo. And Greymon. Patamon, were you able to find anything? You were able to find something. Excellent. And since this quest isn't over yet, let's go over to the plaza. The Patamon was somewhere over here. There he is. Hey, Eli, you got me the bark and paint. Oh, thanks. Now I can make red shoes. Everyone will be happy. Go get your reward at the Shine Center. Excelente. This is a reception where we deal with requests from bird Digimon. Thank you for the tamer points, the bits reward of 4k, a novice cloak, and a thank you. We're not going to go into the next mission just because I don't want it to lock me out going to other areas. So let's go back to the gate. Actually, because it's going to be a grind, I'm going to go home first real quick. Just to reset the HP. Whoops, lean on the controller. Trying to one-hand direction with my right hand was not the play. To be honest, for a game like this, I probably could have gone full keyboard like I used to. But, oh well. For more action-y games, I guess it's better to have this set up the way it is. Right, so we're going back to Login Mountain, but an entirely different part of Login Mountain. Well, we're getting XP, which I guess works towards Rise's favor. Can we finish our food, please? Not just leave Hawkmon hanging. Thank you. Dave, Barry, Cock, and Hanley are now level 28. I hope you don't get wiped to Fantina. Are you doing it, as a Nuzlocke, or are you still, are you just chilling through your run? Just a chill run. I like it. Stress-free. Gonna Nuzlocke Fire Red. That's fair enough. See, I'd love to do like a Nuzlocke on like Colosseum, because I haven't really played through enough of Colosseum as much as I really like the character's design. But I know that you can't really catch, well, you can't catch wild Digimon in that. It's only the shadow Pokemon. So it would really, it would get kind of rough trying to do a Nuzlocke in that game. Rise, I do wish you were faster. A Nuzlocke, Dean, is where you go through, and every time you have a Pokemon that dies, it is dead forever and you have to release it. You're also only allowed to catch the first Pokemon that you run into on a route. So you can't just go out there and catch a bunch of Pokemon. You are stuck with whatever you run into first. Even if it's useless. There are some variations of Nuzlocks where you get special rules, like if you do a randomizer Nuzlocke. I mean, it's a good notification. Maybe next time Dean's in your stream, you should replay it so you can see the beautiful follow notification that you have. But yeah, some versions of Nuzlocks have randomizers, which completely changes up what Pokemon you get, and legendary encounters you can use as a reroll for going to catch a different Pokemon. So there's a bunch of cool things like that. It can also randomize what moves you get, what effects. When Paul came over, he played a randomizer of Emerald, and his starter Pokemon choices were like Celebi, some trash, and something else. Is like, yeah, starting with Celebi is pretty cool. One of his other ones, it was like Celebi, something, and Rayquaza as his starters, and it's like, whoa. Celebi pretty good though as a starter, because they have access to pretty decent psychic type moves. Why is it called a Nuzlocke? I actually don't know. I assume it's probably down to whoever started the whole challenge. Well, this is gonna be rough. He gets... Alright, step 1. Take Hawkmon off the field. Well, I was gonna use this opportunity to take down Aquilamon, or get some proper damage on Aquilamon and then do the res, but I guess that's no longer an option. You're gonna start P4G? I respect it. Yeah, it looks incredible. Like, I was gonna put it off because, you know, I'm more of a P3 and 5 guy than P4, but I just saw like one thing of it on PC, just the menus, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself and buy P4G probably. Nuzleaf is based on a comic involving a Nuzleaf and a dude called Locke. Fair enough. That would be kind of fun. Would you want to do like social links as well? Oh man, it'd be so good. I love Persona, and I'm so happy to see that we're getting ports to a real system and not the Switch. Because as much as it would have been cool on Switch, it's not as cool as having the game upscaled to 4K. Like, I'm not going to be able to take massive use of it. And I guess it's also nice that you get to play Golden on not the Vita. Man, Aquilamon is such a pain in the ass. That's honestly why grinding here is so difficult. Just because Aquilamon is a pain. So up here was the Digi-Egg of Miracles. Alright, that's Dragon type. That's Aquilamon. That's a Bird type. That's Dragon type. Alright, we're fleeing from this. We're not doing this. Get me the hell out of here. Thank you, game. What? Seriously, what the heck was that? Yeah, the Vita is pretty much useless in the same way the Wii U is useless. There's just a new console that does everything it does better. Alright, that's machine type. Can I get a beast type, please? Thank you, Armadillomon. Alright, we got 2 Armadillomon, so we're gonna fight this. It's gonna be rough, don't get me wrong, but we're gonna fight this. Step 1, put Vmon face down. The Wii U has Xenoblade Chronicles X and Mario 3D and Pikmin 3. Yeah, but it's only a matter of time. And XCX is better than XC2, but XCX is not good. As someone who has struggled through XCX, it's Xenoblade Chronicles is better. Just straight up better. Yeah, XC2 is considered bad. Really bad. And the people that defend XC2 are often people that haven't played XCX or Xenoblade Chronicles. And I hate XCX. Without the Wii U, what are you supposed to play Devil's Third on? How are you finding Xenoblade Chronicles versus Xenoblade Chronicles 2 though, Dean? You seeing some of the merits why some people are very hard on Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Yeah, that's fair. There are just some people that just like everyone that's played Xenoblade Chronicles like first dunks on XCX, XC2, and I dunk on XCX because game sucks. Yeah, the Xeno franchise, yeah. See, the thing is, XCX just takes too long to get started, and also it has mandatory quest, like, in order to make certain decision making through the like, in order to get through parts of the story, you have to have percentage coverage of the world mapped out, which just means running from place to place to go do nodes in order to do stuff. Oh yeah, Saga and Gears is like a whole other can of worms. XCX could be a vastly better game if they just smoothed out a couple of things. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Even the stuff like getting the voice work, there's something so charming about the voice work for the original Xenoblade, and then they tried to capture that same charm by doing the whole British cast thing, and it just makes you want to punch the characters in the mouth. Back at it again with the non-NG Digimon game. You got it. Yeah, it is a shame. The real downgrade that that Rex is. The real, just awful downgrade that he is. How are you doing for XP? You are 145 away, so you might need healing. And how are you doing for XP? We need 700 Beast XP, and we are at 644. Also, Fluffy, you'll be happy to know that in addition to one-tricking Sadira, I was considering picking up Maya and or Arbiter. But they will have to wait. They will have to wait, as I'm still rocking the free version of the game. I may actually can we stop getting Aquilomon, please? Oh my days, get me out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Raging Wind. Agumon's dead. And a crit. Am I gonna die? I really need this flea to work. Whew. Alright, so step one. Save in case that happens again. Yeah, I mean, it probably is. It's just, getting back into the swing of things. I might do it. First, I want to get good at Sadira again. Like, I want to actually get good at the character I have first before I pay to, like, expand my roster. But, yeah, I was looking at, because I was watching the Hold Back to Block documentary on KI, and just, like, one, I didn't even, like, I'd never seen Maya before. But I like the way she looks, and her weapons are cool. So I was like, Maya, that's a good secondary. And then I remembered Arbiter was in the game, and I was like, hey, Halo. And Arbiter is, Arbiter's back on the list. But yeah, I'll get good at Sadira again first. Well, I'm sorry, but she looks cool. So, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I got really lucky. I have, you'll learn the more fighting games I go back to playing on stream. I have incredible luck with top tiers, where I pick a character because they're pretty, or Akihiko, and then they turn out to be like top 5 in the game. I am very, very good at it. My Blaze Blue team is Mitsuru and Akihiko. I also have a Pocket Yang, and I'm the reason that Stoke has so many Pocket Yangs. I played Bayonetta in Smash 4. Who else do I have? I play Cat in Grand Blue. I played Mitsuru in P4, in P4A. I play Susanoo in Central Fiction and BB Tag. All right, let's put Vmon in the ground first. I rarely pick up a character I like who's top tier. Yeah, see, Josh is there to comically balance me out. I play Joker in Smash Ultimate as well. I mean, she was always considered trash, but she has some sauce, which is all that matters. Now that that game is less alive, it's all about the sauce. We still don't really know what's happening with Arc Revo, because obviously everything's stuck. Roy is top tier now, but Ultimate is bad. See, that's what happens when you get to main a top tier. The game just dies. Although that said, KnTElixARCHIve said there's like been an underground like emulator thing that's been going on for Ultimate. You know how like Melee has its netplay build in Dolphin? Something very similar has been worked on for like the past like couple of months. And according to KnTElixARCHIve, we're realistically very, very close to having a netplay build of Ultimate. And being able to actually play like good online, which is insane, especially considering netplay has netplay Ultimate has less lag than offline. Well, netplay Melee has less lag offline than offline Ultimate. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, offline Ultimate can be quite fun. Online Ultimate, less so. Oh yeah, in Eunice I play Carmine and Enkidu. So yeah, Enkidu is definitely my big miss for picking up top tiers just off of aesthetic alone. But Carmine's fun. Oh, I play Jam and Guilty Gear as well. So, you know, there's another top tier that I didn't know was top tier until I saw Teresa just clapping everyone. Alright, Rise, I really need you to stay alive, but I don't want to spend resources on you. Oh yeah, there was Beerus as well. Beerus, I really need you to stay alive, you dumb dinosaur. Ah, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, Lars poo-poo. Lars is poo-poo. See, yeah, there's Beerus, but he's become less poo-poo. There's Lars, who's still poo-poo, but I also play Eliza now because she's hot. How are we doing for XP? That was 4 Armadillomon, so I should be close. Oh, 732, which means Coronamon can now begin the Digivolution. So Coronamon is going to be Digivolving into Pheromon. Right, so we now have the big flaming lion. Has gained a new trait. And we're not going to keep that name. Alright, so a long way to go for Flareon, unsurprisingly. I think we can equip him his Novice Blades back again. And Rise, despite me spending the revive on you, you're still not going to level up. But because we're no longer requiring Beast XP, I can actually try and get out of this dangerous area and go back to easy grinding. Wait, no, I can go this way. This way still takes me to a teleport spot. Yeah, Smash 4 Roy wasn't as bad as people said. He was just he was trying to play Ultimate when everyone else was trying to play Smash 4. Yeah, see, that was everyone playing online for the first week and nobody knew how to like play the game. That said, I still think that Ultimate DDD kind of poo-poos on Bayo. Oh, look at the damage output. You love to see it. And the stun. Whoop, whoop. I mean, Ultimate DDD still actually puts in some decent work. But he still has the same problems he had before, and those problems begin and end with Gordo. It's a fat sandwich of just Gordo and nothing else getting done. Ultimate trash. Play Rivals of Aether is the correct copy pasta. Because that's genuinely the mindset of a lot of people. And I 100% agree with it. Counterbalance DDD with Snake. That is true, Snake. Kinda dumb, and they keep buffing him. Why? I could not tell you. Yo, is that top 20 in the UK server? Keno_J, Gatekeeper Supreme. That is acceptable. However, Snake still a weenie in Brawl, because he could dack us everywhere, and had down smash that basically made part of the stage unplayable. In addition to also having C4. Snake was so degenerate as well because he could full charge down smash. Like if he killed you off the top and you star KO'd, he could full charge down smash, and then you literally had to run over. You literally had to run over whilst you were invincible, spend your entire invincibility dashing over to the down smash to blow it up whilst you're invincible to stop yourself from like getting blown up by it later. But enough about Snake and more about dinosaurs. We're gonna turn not into Greymon, but into Geo Greymon. Only gonna be +1 in all the stats, except aptitude, which is gonna boost to 35. And Geo Greymon is now on the table. And ooh, I don't like how low the aptitude is for Geo Greymon. The fact that Rise Greymon literally just barely fits into it is kind of disturbing. But we gotta hit 2.5k Dragon and Machine in order to get back to the original Rise Greymon. He won't be able to equip his equipment until level 10. And he still has the Earth weakness. Now, let's get out of Login Mountain and let's begin the first proper bit of story since we unlocked missions. Where do I want to go? Up. We want to go to this one, Seraphimon. This is the reception center where we deal with quests invited by the Union headquarters. Alright, so we're going to explore Limit Valley. So step 1, talk to Chief Glare. And play 2 top tiers and 1 high tier in KS, that's pretty cool. Nice. I might grind some KI at the end of the stream, who knows. The Digimon are called in the Digi area in Limit Valley. Limit Valley, we should go check it out. We need to find out if it's safe. Gal, Lila, the both of you, please go to investigate the mysterious Digi area immediately. Roger. We're heading to Limit Valley immediately. Wagwan gamers, you called? I've been waiting for you, Eli. Gao and Lila are already on it, but I want you to go investigate Limit Valley, the Digi area where the link was restored. I'm counting on you, just be careful. Alright, nice and simple. They're still doing server work. Get relegated to the background character. So let's get going. I don't think there's really anything much we need to do. We're gonna go home first just to be safe. Just see if there's any Digimon that we can do anything with. Alright, unlucky. And there's the call. Ooh, Tokamon learned a new skill. And Armor 3. Finishing off what was nearly so good with a bad, disgraceful behavior. Everyone is very full. No, let's not start that. We'll start with this. Voldo winning was so weird. I have a Monodramon, don't I? But we have a Kunamon. And this is going to be... I was going to call it lemon juice, but you really don't get many characters to go with. But it is the first bug type that we have access to. So... I'm gonna misspell it because it's also not a good bug type. If we got something like, if we got where is he? Damn, we're only 60% on Tentomon. If we got Tentomon, then we get a proper spelling Juice Boy. But for now, this is like our this is just our placeholder Juice Boy for now. I do love the panning on this, how it just bounces from left, right, left, right, left. We don't really want another Patamon. We have a Monodramon. We'll let Monodramon get higher. He has bigger things planned. He will not just remain in insects. I mean, my Tentomon is probably going to go down the red Mega Kabuterimon route because I don't like the blue one at all. Alright, now that we have done that... They're both such low level, but once they hit level 10, it'll be okay. Since we are doing a plot mission, I should probably stack up on equipment. It's probably the smart thing to do. No one has access to a Silver Blade because nobody's level 20, which is actually kind of bad. I should really get shields though. That's the thing that I have noticed that I have been kind of slacking on. I haven't been getting any shields or cloaks, or plates or cloaks, should I say. But I guess we're gonna just bare ass it for now. Whoops. Didn't think Vmon was gonna be a tutorial. Alright, so... Step 1, replace a couple more of these because a certain dinosaur keeps dying. That was not the button I meant to press. Now, I don't really need to be buying those, but they are kind of useful. We're also going to get some Digimon just because... Nah, actually, we'll buy more Digimon. Let's not be foolish here. We'll have 5 of those, and then we'll have a couple of the single ones just because... Get a couple of gate discs. I think we're at 3. Yeah, that was just a 10. And I think that's fine for now. We can be a little bit frugal with money. We're not buying equipment still, because I don't think it's useful right now. And I'm going to put more Digimon in the farm because we do have an excess of money, so I can afford it. And I guess it is Monday. I don't think it's been officially announced, but pretty much everyone who's like core to Status Fight Club kind of knows already. This Sunday, we are planning on doing a 24-hour live stream with the Black Lives Matter movement, just to try and raise some cash and just general awareness and support for the initiative. You're going to be seeing the likes of multiple talents or lack of talents. Just across a various number of things. We're going to do blocks. The very talented and very tired Kayla Muriel, who most of you have seen her work from Wake Up on Trent, is going to be drawing at some point on the stream, either doing like a picture-in-picture sort of thing while we'll be playing something, and we'll have her doing sketch requests of characters at the same time. Should be fun. We'll probably play Worms with the gang. Probably maybe WMD with a big party, or it's going to be another one of the Ruffle Stomps in Revolution. And there'll obviously be a bunch of fighting games and other stuff to do. Who knows? Maybe by then I'll be ready for KI, and I'll be able to actually achieve something. But we shall see. But yeah, I don't know. I think posts and stuff about it will go out at some point. But we're just finalizing a couple of things. We're finalizing a couple of things, and then we'll be rocking. See, if it wasn't for the fact that I don't care about like the Digimon that are in the farm right now, I would actually change the farm's like outlook and BGM. It'll be announced tomorrow. Awesome. Yeah, so we'll be fine. There'll be more details about it very, very soon. But yeah, should be a long day, especially for Jax. I think Key's gonna stream all of it rather than us swapping stream keys and bouncing around. So it should be 24 hours of continuous content. And tune into Staff's Fight Club, and it should be a lot of fun. I will try and be there as often as I can. Jack will obviously be stuck there, whether he likes it or not. And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to see Fight Club past and present. Just chilling and doing something good. I say that like we haven't already done something good, like deliver an excellent society experience that allowed your dictator of 2020 to receive Committee of the Year award, because we're clearly just doing something right, and nobody could ever question our integrity or ability to perform as a council. No one at all. We are never wrong. I hear the door, but I assume somebody else is going to get it. But just in case, I'll be back in just a second. gamers, I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Yes, I returned with food and the olio. And again, another Czech dish. It is spaghetti with far too much garlic. Either spinach or kale. You can use peppers as well. And this one has pancetta in it, which is a nice touch. Alright. I'm glad that this has such calm music. It is really nice that it's just so calm, because it really suited the BRB. But yeah, I hope I wasn't gone too long. Gonna be another situation where I'm doing my best to get stuff done whilst also get this food eaten, so I can actually continue. Yeah, this game does have one-way slopes in this area, which hopefully won't take too long. And it's not just Biomon, we do have Agumon going to be joining the squad. No Furless Scabumon just yet, but we do have Agumon as a possible Digimon to pick up, which means we'll be able to start making our brothers. I did not mean to have a knuckle that. That was so dumb. I just wasn't paying attention to health. We need 2 Agumon, so that way we can unlock burst mode. So I'm gonna start on that journey sooner rather than later. As cool as it would be to get like as cool as it would be to get the Wargreymon line, because I need the 2 Agumon for this, and then I need this Agumon for Wargreymon, so that way I can start the Omnimon stuff, so that way I can do Imperial Dramon. I have to collect a lot of Agumons. Unfortunately, Dave is going down the Vdramon route rather than the XVmon route, just because I don't have the means of getting Stingmon yet. Which means there's no point pursuing Omnimon just yet, until I have a means of getting Paildramon. So yeah, we'll double up on the Rise Greymon route, as odd as that may seem to start. Of course they had to be spread out 1, 3, 5. Ooh, unfortunate. Luckily it doesn't do much damage. Peak attack is going to do wind resist down, but won't be alive long enough for it to matter. That might be a bit overkill. Let's not do that. Alright, I have picked the wrong direction. Hello, Dale. How are you doing today on this fine Monday? You're tuned into a Gucci stream. We're getting some plot done, and a little bit later on in the stream, I'm going to be topping off the 31 subs over to 35. Well, I say 31, we may be higher than that by that time, but the around about 31 that we have now is going to be reaching that 35 goal, so that way we can unlock permanently a new emote. So, if you're around at the time, you may end up being the benefactor of a free subscription. I'm really not liking that these birds are not flocking together. Haven't you heard the phrase, Biomon, birds of a feather flock together? Could you do that for me? It would make it much easier for me to go hunting. It was nice. We did have a body be discovered today, so we are chilling at 31 sub points. As much as Dirk will lie and say it's 32, he is including me, the Grand Priest of the Dirklings. What is in your box? Things are gonna get complicated. Yeah, so that is the problem with Digimon World Dawn, is you start looking at stuff and then you go down the rabbit hole and you realize how long it's gonna take you to get stuff. No, wait, I want to give Rise his equipment. He's at level 9, so I can't give him his sword yet. But he can equip this. Alright, so she has that. Oh yeah, we have a spare novice cloak. I totally forgot about that. This stuff is meant to be post-game. Yeah, so because the game doesn't limit you, the only way it ever limits you is if you're already required to have a particular Digimon. You can basically achieve anything, which is cool. Yeah, it's very cool what you can achieve. Anything you can wield? No. Alright, so that is the equipment stuff done. How are these doing? How was your experience? We haven't really fought any holy types, so still 18. Your dragon type stuff is looking good though. So it may be, wrong one, may be that we are looking at a Digimon very, very soon. Okay. I still love that he's graceful. I've never thought of Vmon as a graceful Digimon. Never in my life have I thought, ah yes, this. Oh, right. Speaking of graceful Digimon, Renamon. Now that's a graceful Digimon. Yeah. So I don't think All Force is in the game, and if he is, I forgot. But I'm trying to go down the Digimon route, just because it's more interesting than going into XVmon and then waiting for ages whilst I try and get the thing. Yes, she is very, very popular with artists. But she's very cool. Yes, Dean, more than likely, that is the one Digimon that you usually see. Yep. That is her in all of her glory. The only reason that Rika is remotely tolerable for the first portion of the show. You need a Crusader emote. No, Connor, what you should do is you should embrace the Digimon subs. You should embrace the Digimon subs, and one of your emotes, your bit emote, should be Renamon Drool. The Digigenerates. I love it. Yeah, the Digimon, the main Digimon of this game is called Coronamon. This was him. This was our little buddy that's been accompanying us since the beginning of the game. My man Bud Lightmon. Luckily, no longer have to deal with that. And this is what he looks like as a child. Sunmon, very, very cute. Yeah, 6. No. So that's why I said drool instead of its usual emote handling. I'm trying to think what my favorite TM is. I know what it would be by I think I know what it would be by name. But I don't know what it would be by number. What's Overheat's TM number? Broad Shield is for... Oh. 50, okay. So, still a while before we can put that on Pheromon. I'm just gonna grab some munchies. Oh right, yeah, because they changed the way TMs is handled. We're doing Pokemon this week on Wednesday. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that your DS Pro arrived. Did it get, there wasn't any damage to the box or anything, was it? Ah, okay. So you're gonna be doing Sword and Shield then. Fair enough. Wow, that didn't kill. All right, let's go Fiery Breath then. You dumb dinosaur. I mean, that would be cool, Dean. Oh, confusion sucks in this game. I mean, we're all trying to get there, little by little. Once one of us hits partner, then it's gonna be great for everyone. You're gonna need 2 Chimeramon, yikes. But yeah, now streaming has been super fun. I like that everyone brings something different to each of their streams, and everyone's been supporting each other. Connor forgot to raid Jack yesterday, SMH. But yeah, we've all been supporting each other, doing our best. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I know, he was streaming and getting farmed in worms by yours truly. A good clip from there that you should definitely see. I mean, Jack, you know it was true. Mans is unstoppable. Y'all can enjoy that. Definitely a highlight from Jamie's stream yesterday. Yep, and it was made by the man, Fluffy Tail. There when we needed him to make the clip. You love to see it. Alright, so they're level 10 now, which means they can equip the level 10 blade. I was about to get a call and I accidentally interrupted it. Whoops. But now, even more firepower. Gonna be added here. And there's still nothing we can do for Firo at the moment. Alright, it didn't interrupt a call, that's good. Alright, good stuff. Oh, look at all these goods. That's what you love to see. Everyone is very full. We harvested 100 digifood and only spent 8 of it. The farms are weird and... Whoop. The farms are weird in Digimon World Dawn because it's very, very, very inconsistent. You're either hurting for food or have way too much of it. Yeah, you know it, Lich King. That was plot. That was plot. We don't do that here. That said, I'm actually not gonna grind, like, long. It's mostly because it was a split path, and I happened to pick the right split path straight away, so I don't want to, like, forget. Enter button, thank you. Step 1. Dive into Renamon, like I'm sure many people would love to. Alright, well, she stopped Biomon from taking crazy amounts of damage, which is a bit annoying because it means she's definitely going to get an attack off, but... Time to clean up this pancetta. Actually no, I'm low level, which means I'm gonna level up quite soon. By the time I make it back to the boss, I'll have max MP again, so I can afford to waste some. And there it is. That said, though, I will need to try and time getting back. Just so I don't have to spend equipment. Yeah, so these are what we have to look out for. This is also another dark area. This was more what I was expecting to do. There was nothing there. Monka S. Oh, are these champion level? Because we're only getting 5% from them, which means they should be champion level. I mean, technically so are we. So, not really a problem. Well, I say technically, literally so are we. And you're probably strong against light type damage. So, I'm gonna opt just to keep beating it down. I'm actually gonna spend the cash on you. Just because I don't want to get confused. Like, Sand Yanmamon, not a problem. Oh no, woe is me. Electric resist down. I will say one thing that's interesting about Digimon, and also kind of annoying, is that you don't ever find out the resistances and strengths of a Digimon unless you get one for yourself. Which I guess isn't so bad because you can get one just by fighting them enough times. But also it's kind of annoying just because for the first couple of encounters, unless you just happen to know it, or have a Digimon that's in the line so you can check ahead, you're never going to really know what they have to offer, so we can't get there. It would be cool if we could walk out of here with an Agumon. But I'm not, like, counting on it. It'd be cool just because, then we can start that journey towards, the Agumon brothers. All the Agumon are the Geo variant in the game. Yeah. I think Black Agumon is just a regular, like, an OG Agumon. They're the Geo variant by default, mostly because, in the balance pack you start with Rise Greymon, so it makes sense for your Agumon to be the Geo variant. And I guess it stops them from having to make two of them. But the Geo variant can obviously all go into the Adventure 1 style one, and they will lose their things as they go into regular Greymon. But I'm pretty sure all of the non-Black Agumon are Geo variant, and there's no way to get a normal one. Nice. Alright, what direction did I come from? Alright, so I looped around for nothing. I guess we're just running into it. Sorry about that, chat. I thought that maybe there'll be more to explore, but I was sorely mistaken. Wow, we really made that entire distance without getting into a scuffle. See, I went right and I got it, but then I went left thinking there'll be interesting stuff, but there really wasn't. So, I guess let's just check. None of my background Digimon can Digivolve. I think he needs to be level 20 before he... Yeah, it needs to be level 20. How close are you to Digivolving, actually? Because as dumb as it sounds, 296. As dumb as it sounds, he would gain so many levels off of being a background character in the boss fight that it's actually worth having him digivolve first. I don't think there's anything I can do about Dave. He does need to be... Yeah, Dave is going to have to take the L. And Monodramon needs to be level 24, so I can tell that. But I think I might grind. Because it's only 296 experience. Let's see how much one Caesarmon gives us. Because if one Caesarmon gives us like 50... If one Caesarmon gives us 50, then I think it's worth it. I need to be careful with Kari's MP usage though, because she just leveled up, which means she's not getting it back. Rise and Fira is still pretty low, so I might be able to get away with it. Oh, that's actually a great point. I need to segregate these Digimon. Because... I need to segregate these because that middle Confuse Ray is really annoying. Alright, how much XP did we just get? How much XP did we just get? I'm stupid. I always press to advance the text and it ends up biting me in the ass. Alright, so that's another Caesarmon. On his lonesome. Alright, I can spend the cash with Rise because Rise is about to level up. I am gonna have a Knuckle her though. Oh, that's fire resist down as well, that's nice. Middle tackle. What a colossal amount of damage was done. Because light resist is down. I mean, fire resist was down as well, so I probably could have done fire. What you missed was me grinding for a little bit. Running into 4 Aquilamon and questioning my existence. And we finished off the 2 species quests. So there was an identical one of the one you would have seen Connor do yesterday, where we had to go get a pillow from Gizamon in order to allow Betamon to sleep. And then we had one where we had to go find some bark and some oil or something, so Patamon could make some red shoes. And we started the main series quest. So just enjoy as we kind of just run around in circles for a bit. Yeah, so thankfully you haven't missed too much. You need a Chimeramon and a Davidramon to degenerate later. Okay. I'm still not sure what team I'm gonna use, because there's part of me that wants to go down the same route I always do. But then again, it's like, you know, it's an opportunity to maybe do something different. But that said, I just love certain Digimon so much. Oh, Zed Millenniumon, that's a great route to take him down. Alright, so Dave has leveled up, but unfortunately Dave is not going to be able to Digivolve, just because it would take too long. Unless chat wants Dave to Digivolve before the fight, I can just keep spinning in circles. Like, the virus Digi-Egg thing is just looking at the protagonist, just running around, getting his step count up, and he's like, bro, you okay? 4 DNA Digivolves raising in Metal Caesarmon just as a requirement. Yeah, that's gonna be something that hopefully you just get like mid-game and then it's totally fine. Did I segregate these Digimon? I've already forgotten. Nope. Chat, please spam, like, as I get close to the end of a battle, please spam to remind me that I need to social distance my Digimon just a bit. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. Let's do the damage. Light resist down. you love to see them tiny numbers being dealt as damage to you. Yeah, the Digivolution routes in this game require you to like have a small degree in biology. 157 beefsteak speed though? Delicioso. Hawkman has digivolved. Dave is actually quite close to getting it now. So I'm gonna grind for Dave just because I can. So apologies for those of you that still, for whatever reason, think that when I say I'm going to do plot, it's going to happen. No. No, it will not. My normal Digimon plan is amass like every single main character Digimon. To be honest, yeah, no, it's pretty much like get Imperial Dramon because I love him. Sometimes it's like double up. It's get like an Imperial Dramon fighter mode and then get an Imperial Dramon dragon mode just as well, you know, so you've got both and they're both cool. And then get a paladin mode, get Shine Greymon burst mode, ruin mode, get the burst modes of all the rest of the data squad, get my brother got Beelzebon and Gallantmon. I was unable to get them, but it's usually get all of those. Pick up some cool Digimon like Alphamon. Basically all of the I'm 13 years old and I think anthropomorphic, somewhat Megazord looking Digimon are cool, especially when they have energy wings. Get all of those, pretty much. And that is why you're playing Dusk, the edgelord game. I played Dawn because I like the particle effect Digimon. Chaos Gallantmon in your plan? Well, I would match you by going Gallantmon Crimson mode, but that's grossly unfair because Crimson mode is dumb and should not exist. Digimon does far too much everything. But yeah, there may be some ones where if the chat, you know, someone's like, someone comes in and they make it rain for Monokuma and they're like, I want to see this Digimon. I'll be like, you got it, chief. It depends. As long as it's not crazy, then I may end up doing it. But I really like just fusing Digimon in this game. Just making new ones and going down all those routes. So if there is a cool Digimon that people like, yo, I want to see this, then it may happen. Nice and easy. Gonna need 3 Infamons, yikes. I'm gonna go through so many Agumons, so many Vmons, it's gonna be unreal. All right, how close is Dave? 208, so what, that should be 2 or 3 more fights? Should be 2 or 3 more fights, and then should be able to do it. That's gonna make it take longer. I would really like it if the game was trying to cheese me by giving me multiple. I would very much prefer it. At this point, I'm just burning MP on Kari because I can. Drill spin down the middle. And chat, I can't help but notice that my Digimon are still stacked up in the middle. So we are finally gonna swap her over there. Alright, San Yamamon. There we go. We got 2 of them. They are spread though, which is a bit annoying. I'm gonna dive into the back line. What, a San Yamamon? Well, if you head over to the Limit Valley, you'll be able to pick up a couple. Although, I don't know what rank we're allowed to do the bronze ranks, but... Jade is working on an Ulquiorra piece. She's drawing Ulquiorra, and she just sent me a sketch update, and she could be working on emotes right now, but instead she's working on her boy. Dan, come on. I moved her to the corner and you really went out of your way down the street to go target her? Disgraceful behavior. San Yamamon is Tentamon's first step towards the millennium, towards becoming the unstoppable God King. All right, one more fight for Dave. One more fight for Dave. You're doing fine. Critical hit, 1 damage. And at that point, he just packed up his things and went home. I'm not sure how much of my crazy planning I'm gonna have to explain on stream. It's probably just gonna be one of those things like, I need this. Trust me. All right. I've saved that in completely the wrong place. But I've been given permission to show this. This beautiful, look at this beautiful lad. Look at that beautiful lad, Ulquiorra. He is actually so cool. It's his awakened form. Very, very cool. And I just wanted to share that with you because it's big nice. It's big nice. But not as big nice as the actual us being granted Digimon that we can fight. Let's not spread the damage. We'll take down Season 1. And then Rise, do your job and hit them both. Preferably. You know, it was only preference. Understandable that you didn't have to follow through. And now we're back to having very little utility. It's occurred to me the plan, except Yanamon and Metal Siegramon, I actually have to pick up requires DNA. Ugh. Ugh. I was like, there's gonna be a lot of DNA Digivolutions for me, but like, they're all a lot later. The fact that I know that I want to show off some of that DNA stuff is good. And it's great for Lich King, actually, because I believe it was him that asked about DNA Digivolution, and we both happen to be massive tryhards that are going to be spamming DNA Digivolution. Like, so much. But yeah, you're going to be a scientist by the end of these streams, because we are going to be DNA Digivolving like everything. I'll also do some armor Digivolutions for sure. See, that's the thing. That's why I need another Vmon, because this Vmon's going to go down the Vidramon route right now. Then I need one to go to X Vmon once I have access to once I have access to Stingmon, I'll start the Paildramon stuff. But then I also need to do the oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm gonna finish the game with a Paladin mode, 100%. Like, there's no doubt about it. I will have Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. Omnimon's cool, but he's not sticking around. He is being fed directly into the cores. I do want Magnamon, I do want Flame Dramon. I'm not so fussed about stuff like Ray Dramon and like the other like wacko stuff. But I want to get them. Yeah, Omnimon's Vart not being in is kind of sad, but Omnimon's Vart didn't exist around about the time this game came out. That's more of a thing that was added into Cyber Sleuth because it was more common. But we've got Alphamon at the very least, which obviously is an entirely different Digimon, but still kind of fits the bill that Zvart could a little bit. Yep, Aero Vidramon is going to be the next Digivolution route for Dave. So Dave has now switched into a wild attacker. This is more like what I expect from him. No more graceful Vmon. You might be right. I don't actually remember if All Force is in it. I can actually check. Instead of looking at Magnamon, I can check Vmon, and Vmon evolves into Vidramon, then Vidramon digivolves into Aero Vidramon, and then Aero Vidramon. If I scroll through Digimon World Dawn of Dusk. No, he goes into Goldramon in this game. All Force isn't in this game. That's what it is. Because I think I saw All Force Vidramon and I was like, oh, he's so cool. Oh, he comes from Vidramon. Okay, I'm gonna get Vidramon. And then I got Aero Vidramon, and then Goldramon was just the thing. I was like, yeah, so Goldramon, I don't know if it's better to just not show you and let you see the payout for it, or if you just want to see Goldramon now. He's a very different kind of Digimon, but we shall definitely say that Dave is going to reach enlightenment. He's a wild attacker right now. He's rebellious. He's discarded his graceful nature and gotten into battle. He's acting out. His parents have split up. But he's going to find enlightenment by the end of this journey. And the end of this journey, this grinding journey, can come to an end. We're going to throw a single Digimon into Kari. I'm going to hit the save. Yeah, I can see that. But Goldramon's actually a really, really good Digimon in this game. Like, he's actually really solid.
Welcome. I've been waiting, Tamer of the Dying Union. Whilst you were busy spinning around in circles for 30 damn minutes, I have been waiting for my speech. I'm going to give you your new orders. You can't defy me. Don't try to resist. Caesarmon, defeat this tamer.
Alright, so we've been farming Caesarmon for ages, but unsurprisingly, this Caesarmon will be slightly more difficult than the one before, and we don't get any scan percentage of it, which is Daniel's Gaming. What we're gonna do first is we're just gonna throw the Punchy, and then we're gonna have a critical. We're gonna have Kari use Heaven Knuckle to start building up the light resist down, and after the second round of light resist down, we're gonna use Holy Bolt. We're just gonna use like max damage stuff for Rise, or we're just gonna miss because he's a giant, dumb, stupid dinosaur. Right, as you can probably tell, this is not the actual boss fight because yeah, you distinctly remember the main baddie in this game. You don't like it at all. That is fair. I distinctly remember him because I used to get stuck there as a kid, and that's where we discovered a grinding method that would 100% be the end of the no death run, only because we'd be cheesing it. This y'all's protagonist? Alright, we can now start using the Belmont Grand Crus. And we're probably just gonna Gatling Punch to finish this off. Or not. Alright, so Rise, you see, what you're gonna do is you're gonna aim, take your time, don't even go full power, just gonna do a tiny, small breath, and you're gonna hit him, okay? And it's gonna do damage. Hey, look at you contributing. Look at you contributing to the team. Look at you. Hey, whole party level up. Going through the entire Dark Masters, nice.
I have to hand it to a Union tamer. Caesarmon was no match for you. So how about 3 Sandyanmamons? You think you can win?
Hey, stop picking on our rookie.
I was making Gal sound too smart, but he looks like that dude from Arthur with the super wide face. So now he sounds like this. Let us handle these grunts.
Don't underestimate a light fang. How feisty, but your existence isn't needed in this world. So you'll be deleted right here.
And speaking of the main bad guy, Onyx from Digimon, after he becomes a punk rocker, has arrived in the game, and our first multi-target, our first multi-team, multi-space character is what I mean to say, in the form of Grimmon, has arrived. So, as he is multi-space, this does mean that multi-target moves are actually much more effective as they hit twice. As you can see, fat amounts of damage, and the fiery breath is gonna be big damage. But double fire resist down does mean it's gonna be much easier. Unfortunately, Kari does not have any resistance changes, so she is just gonna hit straight down the middle for a critical light resist, and he's gonna call Dragonfly, which is gonna hit those two together and do no damage. And then we're just gonna, we may be slightly over leveled for this. I started up like the whole thing like this is gonna be an epic boss fight, but I high-key think she may just... Okay, no. Yeah, no, he's gonna live one more turn. So, cool Dragonfly, everyone's been hit by a cool Dragonfly, and oh, a critical 35, whatever am I gonna do? Use the Belmont Cross, be gone! And it was that easy. So the later Grimmon encounters, not gonna be that bad, but we're gonna get Dragon, Darkness, Bird, and Insects because he is an amalgamation of all 4. So everyone's gonna level up again, Mono is finally getting there. Seeing some double level ups, lovely stuff. I'm gonna take a drink. And a 600 heal, as well as 100 bits. Everyone is gonna level up. No one's gonna learn any new moves though, and that is why I wanted Dave to have Digivolved first, because it's such a waste of XP for him to have been a Vmon. Nice going, Eli.
I bid farewell for now, but remember, you will all perish by the hands of one of your own.
I know he still has the laugh, but I really didn't want to give such a hulking monster just a voice. That is reserved for Monokuma and Monokuma only. Only he is allowed to have a non-threatening voice for being a totally threatening character. I just saw that our bitrate tanked for a second on the health inspector, So apologies about that. I don't know how much was missed, but like looking at the playback, it didn't seem like anything dropped. So chat, let me know if it acts up, but I'll try and keep an eye on it. Who knows? Who knows? Hey rookie, that wasn't bad. Keep it up, and you don't tarnish the Lightfang name. Back to the city. Let's inform the leaders. Also, how did I get in front of you? I went on like 3 detours. Yeah, so we're doing pretty well for levels now. Obviously, leveling up is going to slow down quite a bit as we get past the 30 mark, but you're 24. How close are you to your next level? You barely rolled over. So 107 to 23, I don't feel like grinding. I would rather accidentally grind him whilst doing other story missions. Didn't even use his signature move, Chrono Destruction. Yeah, he kind of just got Chrono Destructed. Like, he was written out of the timeline particularly fast. Somehow I think that you're also probably going to see the same thing when we switch over to Dusk, and Connor also kind of just slaps this man out of existence. We've now healed. We're gonna go get Spirit. We're gonna change out the defense item for a Spirit item. Actually, no. Let's finish the quest first before I do that. Because to turn Pheromon into Flaremon, he's gonna need 140 Spirit. Currently, he's sitting on 111. So the extra training where it can be done will help out. What traits do we have? Attack 15 and increased resistance to fire. And then, as she is a holy type, I would assume that Kari. Okay, no, she needs attack. Attack 160 and holy 2.7. She has lucky metal 2 and holy 3. So yeah, we're not doing great for holy experience right now. Not doing very well in the slightest. But yeah, there's stuff to do. We'll either get attack or we'll get spirit. Probably attack, because attack is more widely applicable. You hated fighting Grimmon, especially later encounters. Yeah, so the last encounter when we were kids used to roll us so much that the second to last encounter was actually something we ended up accidentally farming and then intentionally farming because we just had so much trouble with the final encounter with him. So it appears that we have fallen right into his plan. Who in the world was he anyway? I don't know. This enemy and the enemy that destroyed the city, they could both be the same individual. Idea for next group games? Pretty sure we all got tabletop sim? I can check actually. I'm not sure if I do. But yeah, what tabletop sim you got in mind? Hey. No free clout. Yeah, I have Tabletop Simulator. I do have it installed. Yes. Excellent. It's good to know. You have Super Fight DLC and only one person needs DLC to play. That's cool. Yeah. I think everyone else also has TTS, so that'd be something that I'm sure people will be up for. This controller is glowing now because I have Steam, so I want to exit Steam. Good day. It's all in the name. Things are going well. We are chilling at 32 sub points as our #1 bit donator Dimmick himself resubbed. So we're up to 32. We're ever so close to that 35 goal. And in fact, they could both be the same individual. Come to think of it, I'm concerned about what he meant by perish by the hands of one of our own. Could there be a traitor among us? There's no way of telling that for now. Since we can't communicate with Darkmoon City, we should be careful to not speak of such things lightly. At any rate, we don't have enough information. Let's carefully conduct our investigation. Now Eli, well done. I'm glad to have such a talented tamer as a member of the Light Fang. I look forward to your future performance. Well done, everyone. Keep up the good work. Collect your reward at the Shine Center. Yes, sir. Thank you. They say yes, sir, but Connor, can you confirm for me, do they say, like, yes, sir in thing? Or do they say yes, ma'am? Because I've always thought that Chief Glare was a woman with just short hair. But it is... Maybe I'm reading just too much into them saying sir and them just not, like, making a differentiation. That Glare may straight up be a dude. And I'm just stupid. This is the reception center where we deal with quests invited by the Union headquarters. From what I've seen, they seem to say yes to Chief Julia. So they don't say, like, they don't have anything else. All right, in that case, I'm still gonna keep referring to Glare as, oh, what? You've always read that Glare was a dude? Maybe I'm just stupid. All right, you know what? I'm gonna Google it because I need to know this. This is important information for me. Chief Glare Digimon World Dawn Gender. Is the leader of the light form and his partner. Yeah, that says he. Damn, I'm just stupid. I really am just kind of stupid. All right, well, Glare is a dude, and now I need a new voice for Glare. Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed. It's man, Dusk, Dawn fans just be taking L's back to back to back to back. It truly disappointing. Truly disappointing. How's Dusk gonna be winning every single time? You can keep a Mike Tyson voice. Hey, we got the Digi-Egg of Love. Oh, I just Digivolved Hawkmon. Oh. Alright. Hawkmon. Hawkmon in Dawn and Dusk. Can Armor Digivolve to... No, I don't want Courage. I want... Wait. Was it not the Digi-Egg of Love? Am I being stupid? Doesn't Hawkmon have the Digi-Egg of Love in, Doesn't he have love in the show? Or am I being stupid? I thought he had the Wings of Love. I'm losing my mind. Give the Digi-Egg of Love to Armadillomon? This is Dawn. Yeah, but I thought it still had all the ones from the show. I mean, in fairness, luckily these eggs aren't one-use items, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but that's still kind of annoying. What is this? What does he digivolve into? I've legitimately forgotten what it's called. The Digi-Egg of Love. Wholesomeon. There we go, that's what it's called. Wholesomeon is just not in this game. That would be why I can't find him. That explains a lot. Alright, I am back to not caring about Hawkmon. In fact, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. You said Armadillomon. Armadillomon getting something. So, Armadillomon requires... Armadillomon doesn't seem like he can do it. Just based on the chart. Armadillomon, alright. Yeah, in Digimon Dawn and Dusk, he can only use Digi-Egg of Friendship and Digi-Egg of Light. He doesn't have the Digivolution into Terramon. Yeah, Dawn and Dusk, Patamon and Wormmon have Digi-Egg of Love. That is very dumb, but it is what it is, I guess. Imagine not having your canon Digivolutions. This post made by the Flamedramon squad. Would you like some equipment? No. I don't know why I spoke to you. Actually, I don't want to see if I can speak to any of them. We've just finished this quest, and because we just fought Grimmon, do we have access to the second area? Aquilamon can be used for Sylphimon. Yes, that was part of why I didn't immediately stop caring about him. I don't care about Shakuamon though. I don't like Patamon. Yo, Poopumon. I actually don't know what I want to do with Kunamon. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I can go backwards to meet him on? Oh, that's sick. Wait. No, I'm not gonna get baited into this. I'm gonna send Juice Boy down the Tentomon route because I don't want to turn him into Wormmon, because then he would get overwritten by a Vmon, and Juice Boy deserves better than that. His aptitude goes up by 1, and his stats go down by a lot. Look at him, he's so adorable. We're gonna add him to our team. I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna swap out Hawk. Yeah, I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna send him down the Tentomon line. So our next thing we're doing, I don't think we have any quests that are active. We can take on another species quest. This is the gate. We should actually accept the quest first. So there's not really much grinding we're going to be doing at the moment because I don't know what the quests are going to give us in terms of grind. We're going to do the thing that we usually do where we go from left to right across the board. So our next one is Darugamon the Digger. This one you have to fight 3 different Darugamons because they are digging up... Who are we talking to? I've already forgotten. They are digging up illegally in Login Mountain. We're talking to the graceful Renamon in Shine Plaza. The lovely lady is calling the Union because they do not have the correct digging permits to be doing all of this. Where is my... Not these for... It was Plaza, right? Why did I go here if it was Plaza? What am I doing? This isn't Plaza. Plaza's this way. Stupid. Yeah, so I'm probably not going to be buying equipment until we unlock the next, the next area. Oh, Eli, Login Mountain is in trouble. 3 Darugamon are trying to dig holes in it. If they dig without a plan, Login Mountain could collapse. Please go stop the Darugamon. To be honest, I know that this is a request from a Holy type Digimon, but this really seems like something that the Union should just be stepping in and dealing with. A whole mountain collapsing and destroying the ecosystem sounds like a real problem. You know what Digimon would be awesome to see even if it doesn't? Tiger Vespamon. That would be cool. It's one of the downsides to this game being so old. I would love it. That's also what I'm looking forward to with Cyber Sleuth, just like a more up-to-date thing of all the characters. Obviously, yeah, much more polished game, more expensive game, better story, just improvements to the grind. It's still grindy because of course it is a Digimon World game. But there are improvements to the grind. I will definitely give it credit where credit is due. All this is making me want to, making you want Survive to come out. Hey, Juice Boy has learned a new skill already. Look at you, Ben. Look at you advancing your knowledge. Prissy, interesting. So Tentomon is level 13. Yeah, Tentomon is where we want to go. And the cool thing about Digimon World Dawn is the cool thing about Digimon World Dawn is it takes whatever the most recent like Digivolution path that you could go. So if champion level is the thing that you were next supposed to Digivolve do, if you go back through the route, you can just go onto any other route up to that path. So once you hit mega level, you can just check out all the other paths that a Digimon could potentially go down, as long as it doesn't involve DNA Digivolution or Armor Digivolution. So yeah, we're gonna be going down to Kabuterimon, but first we've got to hit level 13 in order to Digivolve into Tentomon. And then we will change that I to a Y and allow Juice Boy to rock the name in its all its glory. Remember, for everyone else that is currently rocking the VIP badge or the Dirkling head of any rank, if you do spy a Digimon that you like the look of and you want to lay claim to that Digimon, we shall achieve it and add them, not necessarily always to the party, but you will lay claim to that Digimon, get your name attached to it, and if that Digimon ends up becoming super useful, then it will be seeing a lot of playtime. I would assume one of them is up here, and I would be wrong. You want yourself a Tentomon? You got it, Chief. The first Tentomon is going to be the one that we're getting from Juice Boy's Digivolution. However, We are 60% of the way to a Tentomon in, like, just actually being able to download a Tentomon. Because you wouldn't download a card, but you would download a bug-type Digimon. When we get that Tentomon, we will slap a yo name on it. And it does mean I can actually go down 2 different Tentomon paths. There's another Vmon. Not to replace Dave, but definitely to enhance what he can do. Nice. Alright, Pheromon leveled up. There was no like ping for it, which was weird. I mean, I'm gonna climb here and see. I'm not seeing anything though. I am seeing a dumb Aquilamon, which we're gonna get. We have some beef with this Digimon. We have some serious beef with this Digimon, so we're gonna make use of said beef. Not so tough now when we're all champion level, huh? When we're the same rank as you, it's pretty rough, isn't it? Can't just be just one-shotting my Agumon. Oh, that's a lot of damage you did there. It'd be a shame if someone was to just mash through you. Exactly. Get out of here, chump. And Juice Boy gonna level up again. So 5 levels to go. Where are these? All right. So we have once again vermed it. And we now have the access to download a second Armadillomon. However, we're gonna wait. It's kind of annoying that this doesn't do that much damage. 60 plus 63, 120, that's actually not bad. Especially for comparison, that does 190. Never mind, I take it back, that's kind of not great. Which means I'm forced to Heaven Knuckle this, just because Gatling Punch won't do much. Woof. Teeny tiny small breath. So I guess we try down here. Oh, we're back to where we were and we found the first Darugamon. I think they are all basically on a path from here now. The reason it spawned us in the other place was just to waste our time rather than letting us spawn where we normally would. Does mean the Digimon are going to be absurdly weak. Will Claw Attack be enough to kill? It will not. Alright, so I'm going to have to Small Breath that in future just to save mana. Or just move points, MP. I don't know. I feel like Digimon shouldn't have mana. They don't have magic either. Wait, have I got all of my equipment on? Alright, so you're caked up. She's good as well. It sucks using such crap equipment, but I just refuse to waste money because I know that a decent, like, a option to get better equipment is coming up very soon. At the Broad Shield, we are 1 level off of getting it. We're just going to assume we won't need it for the Darugamon fight, and instead, we're going to get it off the second one.
What do you want? I'm very busy right now, looking for a place to dig a hole. I'll stop digging and be quiet. Get out of our way.
Darugamon's actually a pretty cool Digivolution line. What we will actually need in order to get Alphamon. So, one that we will come back for. Right, that did 60 and then 89 off of the crit. Whereas if we compare that to you, 175, yes. So Gatling Punch is going to get retired for these fights. I'm just gonna go all in middle tackle. Only gonna hit one though. 71's not bad. It'll start doing less once we have what's it called? The broad shield. That will start doing more damage. I've also realized now I actually need to start using flame moves more, even though the damage is actually higher on that holy bolt that costs the same as the small breath. Small breath should actually now have a buff thanks to our trait. So even though this is 25, this one being 24, because of our trait, that should do more. Nice cheeky bit of beast XP. Not going to be too useful for us, but XP is XP. Dan, you're really strong. Okay, I'll stop digging. I will. Yeah, you damn right you will. Yeah, so if we check... Fire or moderately... Oh, it's resistance. Never mind. Increase LS Rosa. Yeah, so ignore everything I was just saying. It's resistance, and I missed the pop for it, but we got a host from FNC. Much appreciated. Unfortunately, it's not giving me the notification for it. But can we get a test widget? You know, we get the host. Has my alert box just died? Is that what it is? There we go. It has finally arrived. FNC arriving with the one waifu, much appreciated. If it plays my replacement host thing just as a thank you, I'm now gonna feel mad stupid. But hope you've been having a good day. We chillin' today, and we trying to push towards that big 35 so I can join you in the 4 emote gang. But right now we're just stopping people from digging without a permit, trying to stop them from capsizing a mountain accidentally. I'm sure they're nice lads. They just, they're just having fun with their hobby, but they need to know that their actions can have consequences. Also, at any point, if you see a cool looking Digimon, let me know. The mental fortitude it's taking to not hit the turbo button through these encounters, which are so far beneath us. There should be another Digimon. I think it's at the end of the slope, if I remember correctly. Oh, come on. Alright, I remembered incorrect. Oh wait, no, they spawn in a different... They spawn in a particular order, I forgot about that. So there is actually one up there, but it just doesn't spawn until we take out the second one. I think the last one spawns up there. I think it's always the second one that I have trouble finding. I'm impressed that Manejimon survived that. Receive the call. Let's check the farm. How is everyone doing? Hawk leveled up. Tokumon leveled up. And Gotsumon leveled up as well. I'm adjusting my posture because I was sitting awkwardly. Alright. Whoops. Gotta press the A button to go through all of these. Let's go this way. We may also get periodic updates about just Jade's Ulquiorra drawing, because it is delicious. It looks just pure delicioso. It's a good looking good-looking devil-back creature from the Bleach series. Especially when you take his non-canon Digivolution, his non-canon third form. Oh, I guess it's technically his fourth. Because he has his base, and then he has his Resurrection, and then he has his Resurrection Segunda, and then there's this form, which is the coolest one by far. And also spawned a bunch of other ones that are other ones for the rest of the Espada that are very good. Where's a good spot? Which way to the next Digi area? This is amazing. If I start digging anywhere. Hey, who are you? Huh? Stop digging? Digging holes is Darugamon's dream. Stop me if you can. Alright, so unfortunately I'm going to have to kick you in the mouth. I'll flame dive for this first one because there's no point using fire type moves until Kari has hit the big nut. Speaking of the big nut, apply it directly to the mouth. Light resist down. Oh, you're gonna hit me with your fighting spirit. That is cute. Okay, that actually did damage. Memes aside, you now must be gone. 123. We'll fiery breath again, but after that, I'll maybe chill out on it. A critical hit is definitely useful. Man, she be going in. These crits be exactly what we need. How much damage is that gonna do? 101. And like Dracula, fall to the cross. 128. Nice. And I got my mana back and the health I lost from Darugamon. How did that happen? I lost. Darn. Guess there's no choice. I'll see my dream in my sleep. And that's where you can safely enact it, where nobody can get hurt. And you can't accidentally capsize a mountain on yourself. And if you do, it's not real. Alright, so I'll not complain about this, only because they're together. Oh, perfect. She crits so often. Which way do we come from? No, that's not where we wanted to go. Stupid. It was from the other direction. What have you been up to today, Alex? Alright, Rise leveling up off of that pitiful fight, and somebody else is going to level up straight after, so I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Hey, and Kayla Muriel has subscribed with Twitch Prime. You are now joining the 1 year club. Congratulations, Jade. I'm waiting for the notification to come through. I don't know why the alert box is being so slow today. I'm seeing the notification in chat before I'm seeing the alert box. Although, you know, maybe it's just because it takes longer for a body to be discovered. For it to count, you need 2 people in the show. So maybe we just need that second person to come and see it. And then we'll get the body discovery announcement. But a full year of subscriptions, you can now rock the Monokuma Dirk. I think you actually have the Founders badge still as well. So One of the few that can do it. Nice. One to the mouth. And then I think if we go this way, we'll find the last one. And we said that claw attack won't take one of these out, but will small breath? Yes. Yes, apologies that the alert box is misbehaving today. I genuinely do not know why it's not doing it. We'll throw up a test one. Or we won't. The alert box really do be misbehaving today. I don't know if Streamlabs is just having a mad one, or if it's like something to do with my client. I have no clue. But for whatever reason, the alert box is just having a mad one. Everything should be on, so. Yeah, the test widgets aren't coming through either. I think the alert box is just like broken today, which is a bit upsetting. But much appreciated for the resub, Jade. Pushing us to 33 sub points, I believe. Twitch is also taking its time to update them, so keeping track of numbers is becoming more difficult than it has any right to. Okay, it seems because I actually just refreshed my dashboard to see if I could get an update on stuff, but the video has stopped playing on my end in my dashboard now that I've refreshed. So it is Twitch is definitely misbehaving. That might explain why the sub points haven't updated on dashboard for me, and also why we haven't been getting the subscription pops. So, sorry about that. Hopefully Twitch will sort itself out soon. But yeah, I guess good thing that people are here before before Twitch decided it wasn't gonna do its job. But the moment that Twitch is behaving, I will replay Jade's subscription. Hey, who are you? Don't interfere with my geological survey. Huh? Login Mountain will collapse? No way, my sense of geology says that won't happen. Uh-huh. I'm glad I can keep you guys entertained whilst, whilst discoverability is improbable right now. I don't think so. Because the Alphamon line.
A body has been discovered.
Hey! So, For whatever reason, it refused to acknowledge that Jade herself has subscribed, but a body has been discovered and Jade has gifted a tier 1 sub to Fluffy Tail. Someone who has been very active in our community as of late. An actual homie. So welcome to the Dirklings. You are now one of us. I'm glad that that came through. We're getting ever so slightly closer. Dorogoromon. I think so, actually. Yeah, I think Dorogoromon is in this game. Yeah, I was having a brain lock moment. Dorogoromon. Yeah, Dorogoromon is in this game. It is a base Digivolution that comes from Dorogreymon. I forget about him because I usually go to Alphamon in this game. Yeah, so I know I never usually Digivolve into him. I just DNA Digivolve. Yeah, Dorogoromon's actually really, really cool. If I had to, he's one of those Digimon that if I had two Darugamons, I would do it. Because I think you can fight Dorogreymons just generally later in the game. So instead of taking a Dorumon or Darugamon up to him, I'll probably start with like Dorogreymon and just Digivolve that into Dorogoromon. But it won't be my first one. I guess battle sense was more important than geological sense. I'll stop digging. Damn right you will. Aw, Patamon, why you gotta disappoint me like that? I wish I could just jump down from where I am. What would be funny if they added the Dex Darugamon? Like, that would be cool. You shall come back later. You're now rocking that cheeky bronze gift leader. Once again, apologies that I haven't been able to replay your sub stuff, but the moment that my feed updates, the moment that Twitch actually updates my feed, I will replay your sub body discovery and I will replay Fluffy's. But thank you, Jade. And if people haven't already, you should follow Jade on Twitter and Twitch as well. We are trying to get her to affiliate, same as we're trying to get Vermilingus to affiliate. But Jade, one of the lovely artists that has made many things, such as the host notification, the Dancing Kalen, is not only is it her OC, it is her animation that she did, and she's generally pretty cool. She'll be part of the Fight Club stream later on Sunday, doing the art segment. Yeah, so 100%. If you have Twitter, follow her on Twitter, and otherwise follow her on Twitch as well, so we can try and get her closer to the affiliate goal. She can join the squad. Very talented artist. Also someone who's working on Project Nexus as the art director, as well as one of the artists for Wave 1 and Wave 2. You can see her link, make it nice and easy for you to follow her on Twitter. Yeah, thank you for gifting a sub, Jade. Enjoy your sub gifter bronze. Now immortalized in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I've been showing your drawing. In fact, let me save the second one, so you can see a little cheeky little peek, a cheeky little update. You can see the flat colors have been applied to that third form of Ulquiorra. Very, very cool. Have you put the stuff on your Patreon? Not Patreon. Yeah, well, Patreon already, Jade, or is it, have you not been able to do that because of your net inting? Alright, so now we just gotta loop around. Oh, you can use the L button in order to do stuff? That's cool. Shading now with the face zoomed in looks creepy. Okay, good. I don't have Discord open at the moment, and it's in streamer mode anyway, so I wouldn't see it. But, yes. Jay's Patreon, very, very cool. It's actually, her Patreon is integrated with our server as well, so if you're already in... She's just sent me the zoomed in picture. It does look ridiculous. If you are already part of the Discord server that is in the links below, be it for Project Nexus, be it for me, or a mix of both, or just want to chill and chat with some of the integrated like Stoke community. We got Vermin there, I'm in there, Keno is in there, Alpha Kenny, Dimmick, just basically all of those people that you see on the leaderboards or frequenting the various Stoke scene chat. All of them are in that Discord as well. And the man, the myth, the legend, the VIP most subbed Dirkling, Mr. Chili Chids, is also in that Discord. Don't worry, Chids. It's everyone's Twitch at the moment. Twitch itself is breaking. But yeah, if you're already in that Discord or plan on joining it, go ahead. Jade's Patreon is actually integrated into that, so she uploads all of the Patreon content to the Patreon stuff in the Discord, so you don't even have to get 2 Discords for one if you wanted to support us both. But yeah, Twitch is broken right now. Jade subscribed and it didn't play her sub notification. She also gifted a sub. It did play that sub notification, but it's not showing in my feed, so I can't replay it, which is really annoying. But hopefully Twitch will stop breaking soon. I'm going to refresh my dashboard and see if my dashboard will start playing. My dashboard is now playing. You need to block out your new run cycle. Fair enough. Have you figured out what character you're going to do the run cycle for, or are you going to use the same model that you used before just to make things easier? Alright, so we're gonna drop an unholy amount of flame. Apart from the PSD files, they're too big for Discord, so you put them on the Patreon site. That is very true. One day though, one day, when I have enough cash or something, or maybe just from the Patreon, I'll boost the server so that way you could be able to upload the PSDs. Obviously your PSDs are huge, so I don't know what level of boost we need in order to be able to do that, but it's something to consider. It's this way. There's all these services that you have to do now. It's so annoying. There's Twitch subscriptions, there's Patreon, there's Discord server boosting, there's all this stuff, all these things to juggle. You're redoing it, but gonna follow a video for graph editor stuff. Okay. Best of luck with that, Chids. It is nice seeing you post stuff in the critique chat to get advice from the slowly growing community of artists and gamers. And Kari has unlocked Sharp Claw now as well, so we now have 2. She now has her first multi-target technique. Finally. And Sharp Claw is just generally pretty good. Has a chance to defense down, if I remember correctly. Alright, so it says that we're at 35. It says we're at 35 according to Dirk, but obviously that is including me. But Twitch is saying 33. So some shenanigans there. I don't know why it's how we've managed to get 2 apart. 1 apart makes sense, obviously, but we are 2 apart, out of sync. Yeah, not particularly sure. What it might have been is Jade subbed and didn't share her sub ages ago. So that might be what it is, which has made it out of sync. But there's no worries. No worries. I'll keep you updated on the true score of our points. Wait, what am I doing? I started autopiloting. I started autopiloting to go left, like we were about to do stuff in Login Mountain, rather than leave Login Mountain. That's my bad, chat. And we're about to leave anyway, so I'm not worried about blasting through all of this MP. The animated profile picture that you have is so cool. It's a real shame that Twitter only lets accounts that used to have animated ones still have them. I obviously understand why they've done it that way, because it would be so bad for the site if everyone could do animated ones. But it sucks that you've got that awesome profile picture and you can't use it to its full extent. Renamon is here. Eli, you stopped at Darugamon. Actually, Login Mountain is a mountain I really like. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. And I get your reward at the Shine Center. I don't know if that means she lied to me about them destroying the structural integrity of it, or she was right and she also just wanted to point out that she really likes the mountain, not just that she was concerned about the environment. A poison cure. So, nothing from Vmon. Oh, nothing new for Dragon, so we're going to Aquan. What do the Aquans have for us? Nothing there either. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to be finding the pink lipstick. We're going to talk to Biomon in the Shine Square. Shine Square is the one in the top left, if I remember. So I should just be able to go this way. And there's Biomon. Oh, Eli, I'm in a bind. I dropped the pink lipstick my friend gave me in the Chip Forest. That's Flymon's territory, so I can't sneak in myself. Eli, please go to Chip Forest and find the pink lipstick. Alright, let's check the farm results. We just saw that Aquilamon actually passed their last thing. No level ups there, but wow, the only person that got anything done. What is all of you doing? Alright, everyone is only full because we didn't get extra food. So a bit annoying there, but it is what it is. Well, I need to make sure I go home first. I nearly didn't go home and just went straight into the next mission. Need to make sure that we at least go there. You know what, I don't actually think there's anything I want to do here. How are we looking for Digiconversion though? Realizing your PC comes at the end of the week. Ooh, it'll be amazing if it arrived right before the charity stream, because then you have that big beefy monster. Oh, we got a Biomon. Alright, so Biomon is going to be added to our party, and we're going to have Armadillomon as well. Yeah, we do indeed now have a Biomon and an Armadillomon. I probably should have asked to see if anyone wanted to lay a claim. So we now have Armor 3 and Armor 3. I'll have to take a look. So I don't know off the top of my head. Because there's certainly never a Digimon I've gotten in this game. So if they are in the game, it's just because I didn't get them. Yeah, they're in this game. You can actually just fight them normally in Highlight Haven, which is pretty late game. So you can find them late game, but you can also hatch them from an egg. And they evolve from Deramon. Okay, yeah. So short answer, yes. Long answer, not for a long ass time. Alright. But hopefully not for a long ass time. We'll be getting that Tentomon very, very soon. One thing I also want to check is... I gotta stop closing that tab. I want Digimon World Dawn and Dusk, and I want to check. I wanted to check and see if I could find the ranking tests to see if we're ready to do the bronze rank one, because I want to do it when we're like kind of close. After Digimon from Adventure 1 had their megas. I think, well, Biomon seems to have hers. I think Gomamon has his. Mega Kabuterimon has his Digivolution. You might have to DNA for it though. Well, there's no information on it for what I'm looking for. So what I might do is I'll do the next plot point and then I'll do my tamer test to rank up to a bronze rank tamer. Because I think it's about time that we stopped walking around as a normie. Mostly because when you're a higher tamer rank, you actually get more scan data. Which will make it easier for us to get Digimon like Tentomon easier. Honestly, we're doing pretty good for equipment right now. Like we got fat cash. I don't feel like spending any on equipment. I could save up for a second island. But we'll see how it goes. We're going to Chip Forest for our next one, which means, Keno, your long-awaited Tentomon will be here soon. Speaking of long-awaited Tentomon, did I remember to Digivolve? I did. So we have one Tentomon, but soon we'll have two. And we're also on our way to our next Vmon as well as our next Agumon, but unfortunately we'll not be getting those. Only the Tentomon on the table right now. And this is just going to be some baby in training Digimon. Ooh, but Gummymon can turn into Gummymon can turn into Terriermon. So actually, as dumb as this is, I'm literally going to turn around and leave right now. Because for those of you that were in the last stream, you'll know that one of our subs, Zanget Sushi, asked for Terriermon as his sub Digimon. So, in order to fulfill that request, we can start with the Gummymon and then make our way to Terriermon. Hey, Gotsumon picked up some cash for us. Won't know how much cash until later. This is the wrong thing. I'd help if I went to the correct PC. Gummymon is born and he can hit level 11. Alright, we're gonna get Zungets. So not gonna get the sushi in it, but we are gonna get Ichigo's, we're gonna get Ichigo's Zanpakuto. Much less fearsome than the Bleach counterpart. I'll move him to the party. He can replace... Ooh, actually, we'll send him to the farm. He'll replace Gatsumon. Because in the farm, he can at least get something done. Unfortunately for him right now, I have bigger fish to fry. Actually, we'll swap him with Juice Boy. We'll swap him with Juice Boy because... so that my man Juice has the cushiest life. The cushiest life possible. We're gonna upgrade the farm just to suit his needs. But first, Dino Human can join the squad. Gonna see no upgrades to points anywhere, not even aptitude for some reason. Everything being dumped into attack. Somewhat fitting that as he changes from a beast to a human, he learns nothing except only to kill. I'm going to keep with Mono because he only knows one thing, and that is destruction. 38 is his aptitude. What's the aptitude of this one? 38. So he will just barely be able to turn into a Cyberdramon. But he'll at least be able to do it. And the others are doing okay. So now we need something that improves the life of bug types. And if anyone else gets any bonuses from it, that's good for them too. Dino Human becomes Cyberdramon. Yes, he does indeed. And then from Cyberdramon, we will be getting Justimon. But that is partially why I actually like Monodramon, because even when I'm not just backtracking him to give myself another Vmon, he's actually quite useful for getting Cyberdramon. Alright, so we're going to buy the forest theme, and we're going to buy whatever gives 100 or more. Night Jungle gives 160. Both jungles give 160. We actually have... we have more machine types, so we're probably going to do Jungle Panel. Yeah, we're going to do Jungle Panel because we actually have machine types. I mean, I can see some logic to it. You know, he's somewhat dragonistic and then becomes like a dinosaur human kind of thing. And then he discovers the cyber age and gets them cybernetics, but some of that dragonistic tendency comes back. And then after he gets all that dragonistic tendency under control, he reverts even more back to human, but maintains that cybernetic enhancements and becomes Justimon, the Kamen Rider of the Digimon series. And all is well within the digital world. So we're gonna change the terrain board set. Yeah, that's also the thing. Dino Human is the anomaly here, not the rest of the line. Dino Human, to be honest, is a weird Digimon. I don't think Dino Human even digivolves from anything at all. Well, I just got an update from a friend who has now got 350 megabits per second down. That's clean. From KnTElixARCHIve. I don't actually think I remember what KnTElixARCHIve looks like. All right, so this is our jungle panel. You can see how big it is, and this is what it looks like. Very, very cool. But not just that, we do have a BGM. And this is what the forest BGM sounds like. Oh, KnTElixARCHIve's the Digimon in the Kendo gear, okay. Alright, now we bonk Juice Boy on the head with a hammer. Look at the defense. Look at the defense go. All 5. That's my homie. Look at him go. And you know why that is? That's because Juice Boy, the grappler fanatic, the man is used to just taking hits. He's gonna walk forward and he's just gonna armor through it. That's Tentomon right now. He's just sitting there, just armoring through. Armoring through the hammer and just increasing that defense stat. You love to see it. No failures here. Good stuff. We quit the farm. Let's go cheeky save on this as well. Okay, so now we're heading off to Chip Forest for real. We have Zangetsu in our party. Okay, I mean, that, honestly, I can see that making a lot more sense. I'm pretty sure Crusadermon's in this game, because I think Connor's going to be getting quite a few of them. Let's check. Yeah, she's in this game. Wait, is she in this game? No, she's in Cyber Sleuth, that's it. I mean, Crusadermon does still give me like Cyberdramon vibes, but just like less animalistic, more human. I say she, but I guess it depends on if you're referring to the Crusadermon that was in Data Squad or if it's the Crusadermon that was in Frontier. Because the one in Data Squad is a dude, I'm pretty sure. Whereas the one in Frontier is a woman. I'm impressed that it survived one hit. It survived one more hit than I thought it would. Alright, so we should probably just go down this way. We're almost definitely just going to have to go past the forest key. Tanamon is now downloadable. And Kokomon. Yeah, no. And then claw attack. Oh wow, it lived. Alright, well that means we'll just give it another clawing. It's interesting how slow Tanamon is when you consider the fact that it was a higher level than the Gummymon and Kokomon. The fact that it was slower is actually kind of weird. Is that Juice Boy looking at a tiny field over there? I think I'll cultivate it a little. Thank you very much, Juice Boy. You've allowed everyone to eat and stay fed. Get yourself a Tentomon like Juice Boy, looking out for the homies. Making sure everyone eats well. Alright, so that did 152, so that's not bad. Yeah, we're just gonna go for Duff City, to be honest. Right in the mouth. Oh, a critical one. However will I recover from this assault? So we're now through the gate, which means it should be somewhere around here. And there's another Tentomons. We're getting closer to our goal of getting... We're getting closer to our goal of getting Keno his own Tentomon. Fire resist down. Unfortunately, Kari's not going to be able to make any use of that, but a simple Gatling Punch will be all we need. So we just need to run into 3 more Tentomon. 3 more Tentomon, then we get through. We're going to jump into the Chaos Gate, which probably isn't particularly well advised, considering that's not really going to help us find Flymon. Such a good battle theme. Alright, so 1 Goblimon, 1 Kumamon, 1 more Kumamon, and alright, so we've got our Kumamons. Unfortunately though, no Tentomon. I will say, I think this soundtrack gives me like Shadow the Hedgehog vibes for some reason. I don't know if it's maybe like the cybernetic realm in if it's like parallels to the cybernetic area in Shadow the Hedgehog, but this like the battle theme just gives me Shadow the Hedgehog vibes. All right. So we've now got Goblinmon. We're getting a whole lot of not Tentomon right now. How much damage does this do? Not bad. I'll take out Goblinmon. Just because I think he was less likely to survive it. Beast attack. 3 damage? Oof. You've hit me for so much. Alright, so that accomplished nothing. Now I just actually got to remember where the thing is. Can I get a Tentomon, please? I'm tired of y'all fools. Kari's single target damage is pretty solid, so... Just gonna have a knuckle. Oh, so close to killing. I think so. She can kill on crit now, which is pretty nice. Nice. Goblinmon confirmed, hates women. Ask for Tentomon. Sorry, did you want the Goblinmon army? Did you call for Goblin attack force in attack position? I like that because Kumamon is short, the punch literally hits him square in the mouth. Like, a lot of things just hit him square in the mouth. It's like, your poor jaw. Alright, let's keep heading not down and left. Oh, wait, Flymon's not through the gate, is he? Flymon's not through the gate. I know where he is. There's a Tentomon. There's a Tentomon. Give us one more. That's not a Tentomon. Neither is that. That's a mushroom. That's a fungus. Get that out of my face. That 100% kill it with fire. Not welcome here in the slightest. However, I would have preferred if the one on the right died, if only one of them was gonna die. That means I gotta spend an attack on you, which is annoying. Oh, so close. So the crit isn't able to take out Tentomon. A Super Shocker is going to do 1 damage. Nothing super about that one, Chief. I'll be real with you. That one also 1 damage. Unlucky. And we Gatling Punch to spread the damage. Nice and easy. We are 1 Tentomon encounter away from another sub-Digimon being fulfilled. So Flymon should be over here. In the center. The chest up there has already been claimed. I just need 1 Tentomon. I just need 1. Okay, now let's bring the heat. Quite literally. Very nice. Alright, so no spread move for you, just concentrated knuckle to the jaw. And a nice holy bolt. 175. Alright, so we're getting that beast XP for sure. It's a real shame that we're not getting anything we want. That was actually someone getting a new move. It shouldn't have been Kari. It was not Kari. No. Vibeless Arrow. What a great name. No, you still got nothing. You are 1 level away from being max level, though. Did you learn a new move? Ah, he has Small Tornado now. Excellent. How close are you to level up? Because, depending on how close you are... 135. Yeah, we'll do this before we fight Flymon then. Because, just like with Vmon, there's no point in wasting that XP. Might as well get you to a Terriermon and then go from there. Alright, so 100. They both leveled up and then their growth rates accelerated. Very nice. And everyone is very full. Excellent. Yeah, Flymon's like over here or something. Come on, bro. Give me what I want. That's not what I want. You know what I want. So give me what I want. Yeah, there he is. We're not leaving here without a Tentomon though, so there it is. There he is. The beautiful boy himself. Zangetsushi does need to level up though. So we're gonna employ the circle strat. So apart from Apollomon and Dianamon, how many of the Olympus 13 are in this game? Apollomon, Dianamon. Do you count? Oh wait, no, I guess he's not really. He's not Apollo. He's not a god. So Apollomon's in. I don't think Bacchusmon is in, or Cerasmon. Dianamon's in. Marsmon. Yeah, I figured. You know, looking at it. Okay, so Vulcan. I wanted to say that Volcanusmon is in, but I'm completely wrong. I honestly don't think any of them are in. Because Minervamon's not in this game, Venusmon isn't. If Neptunemon's in, I've literally never seen him. Oh, alright. So, Neptunemon is in. I've just never seen him because he evolves from Dragomon, and I don't like Dragomon. So, that's why I wouldn't know. Yeah, Minervamon is in Cyber Sleuth, but I don't think she's in this game. And then Mervamon is the one from the anime, who is the other character that you see a lot of questionable stuff. Minervamon is in this game, apparently. She is a DNA Digivolution from Nightmon and Wargarurumon Black. And apparently you can get her late, like, end game doing a special quest, which is cool. Marukimon is in this game, as far as I know. but he's only in Dusk. Because I know I've seen him. I think he's like an NPC or something. Marsmon isn't in the game. I don't think Jupitermon's in the game. Yeah, no, I think that's basically it. We've got Minervamon, we've got Neptunemon, Apollo and Diana. And I think that's it. Oh, and Marukimon, but as an NPC. So 4.5. 4.5 out of 12 are in the game. After I beat Flymon as well, I will take a quick break to go to the bathroom. So we'll finish up this fight right here, right now. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Luckily, we outspeed Mushroomon and Tentomon by a hot margin. I don't know how much MP we're gonna have for this Flymon fight, but hopefully it doesn't last long enough really for us to have any problems with it. Oh wait, I remembered that we were waiting for Zangetsu to hit max level. It was not that we were on our way back from anything. But this just means that Tentomon's gonna get stronger, so we take those. I just hope that he levels up fast enough that we can start the Flymon fight with over 100 MP. That would be nice. Alright, Gatomon, can you finish off both of them with a Gatling Punch? Yes, with a critical you absolutely can. Oh, one more fight. And Patamon's going to be doing the defensive puncher, and I don't even want to watch him do it. Alright, so just a one fight, perfect. So we'll be going in with 121. 121, but this does mean that Zangetsu is now ready. He has reached the maximum aptitude possible. And the very lazy MP type cannot actually... Oh, she can go Renamon? Well, I'm going to go to Terriermon anyway, but... Oh wait, actually never mind. Ash wanted Terriermon, not any of the others. So... there we are. The most wholesome boy, Terriermon, is now on the team, and Zangetsu is gonna be there. Everyone else seems to be doing fine. And now we can actually save, knowing that we have accomplished our goal of turning our Dirkling Zangetsushi into a Terriermon. Hey you, I'm Flymon, and this is my territory. Don't trespass. He doesn't even give us a time to turn around. He just says straight up, you don't belong here. Electric Rage, gonna hit both of them. Thunder Resist down. So yeah, Electric Rage is the effectively Raging Lightning. It's a 2-space move that hits and reduces your resistance to the particular element that it talks about. I'm going to just Gatling punch it to see how we go. 132. 132 twice, so 264. I'm going to spend the cash on you because I'm less concerned about your MP. 204, fire resist down. A body has been discovered. Kayla Muriel has come back with the gifted sub. And she has gifted it to Vermilingus, the other half of the Digimon World Dawn and Dusk playthrough. Welcome to the Dirklings, Connor. You're now one of us. And that's a problem. However, what's not a problem is you also now, as a sub, can lay claim to another Digimon if one catches your fancy. Obviously you got Dave for just part of the collaboration, but now you have another one at your disposal. Thank you very much, Jade, for adding to your gifted sub count. I believe you are in striking distance of Alpha Kenny. Keno's still a long way off. But that does mean we are now sitting at a grand total of 34 sub points. The next sub will actually push us over into our new emote, in which case Vmon Pog or Pogyu will be added to our roster. I actually even know someone who has their Twitch Prime, but I think they're like asleep or something. My cousins be just out busy. So if you want to beat them to it before they come through, if they come through, and put us over that threshold barrier, you can do it. And I will instantly upload the new emote and take us there. But how goes Art Jade? Have you made more progress with Ulquiorra? Are you finding his face looking less scary now? Let's go for the Heaven Knuckle. And a critical hit. It's gonna put Flymon in the ground, and Zangetsushi, the level's gonna be skyrocketing. Everyone except Kari leveling up, but she is still one level ahead of everyone. Fira learned a new skill, nothing from Rise. Zangetsushi learned a new skill, and Mono has learned nothing. His face is done now, awesome. Now, 4 normal skills can be learned at once. Four normal skills can be learned at once by these Digimon, and then they have their unique skill, which does make them superior to Pokemon by being capable of knowing one more skill than they can. Ouch, what do you want? Huh? Pink lipstick? Oh yeah, Bioman dropped it. She was trespassing, so if I give it back to you, the pink lipstick, you're never coming back. Then here, take it. I mean, I'll probably come back. I've been here before. So now we just need to get out of here. And because I have mana again, it's back to nuking things without paying attention. And there we are. And we're heading this way to get out. But that detour is going to cost me seconds of my precious time. But it is actually going to make Tentamon more powerful, and it would be slightly better if we got another Tentamon right on cue. We could also make use of our new Sharp Claw. Which it was like, it was whatever. Spread the heat. Alright, we're gonna miss. You know, very not epic. But we are gonna get the double. The Sharp Claw. I guess the good thing about having Sharp Claw on Fira now is that it will cost less mana than using his own one. So as I remember, Sharp Claw is 28 versus 35, so it is significantly cheaper. Which means I'm not forced to use his Flame Dive every single time that I want to get spread damage. Unfortunately, Rai's still incapable of using any damaging moves that aren't just his unique. So we're still going to be throwing tiny little baby small breaths. I am, however, going to move his moves around. Sort by mana cost. It's easier to go this way than traipse through the other area. Is it easier to go that way? Where am I standing? We're gonna go this way. Because if I go straight and down, there's one right there. And if I get stopped, I'm at least fighting slightly more worth my time Digimon than if I went the other way, where I'll be fighting all those babby Digimon. This is at least gonna be worth my time. So we're gonna dive into the back line, take down 2 of the Gaburimon, stun one of them. You'll love to see it. And there's another one biting the dust. And Kunamon can chew on this. Although, I don't know if that mouth is capable of chewing. Hello, Chids. What's good? Plus, by the way, Chids, if you do see a Digimon that you like the look of, be sure to let me know so I can name one after you. As long as we have over 100% scan data, we'll be able to make one in your honor. You've been memed on Yeet Smash? Oh no. Oh no, Chids. Oh, send the link, I gotta see it. I gotta see this. I've gotta see my internet famous Yeet Smash featured Chili Chids. Where was this quest? It was in Square, wasn't it? Yeah, you found the pit lipstick. Thank you. I'll be careful not to go wandering into someone else's territory from now on. Your reward is at the Shine Center. Get it there. Bye. Do 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 do. Okay, so that is the last quest that we have for that's the last quest we have for species before we go into plot. So we shall take a look at the time. It is 21 past, so we do have more than enough time. We do have more than enough time to begin a union quest. This is the reception area where we deal with quests invited by Union headquarters. Alright, so we got a sortie to the Loop Swamp. But before we do that, we're going to quickly take a look-see at the link that we've been sent by Chids.
You all talk to Seeds, so yeah.
Oh, is that big man Chids in the Brow Boy tournament? Brow Boy, actually another one of the Dirklings. We'll kill the sound of the capture for that, and we'll throw this up here and take off the Obscura. Chids, let's see. What have you done? Oh my! Oh no, Chids! Oh no, Chids! That's OD. That's so good. That option select was incredible. That was actually so good. I'm genuinely impressed, Chids. That was like maximum call out. I respect that greatly. But also unlucky. Unlucky that you happen to be on the receiving end. But did you win the set though? That's what's important. Did you win the set? Or did you get memed and lose the set? Chids, I see that sad face. Don't tell me you lost the set as well. Welcome, Eli. I have a job for you to do. I want you to go to the Loop Swamp, where the link has been re-established. Deep inside Loop Swamp, we've detected illegal activity similar to the virus program, like the one that attacked the city. Chief Glare, Eli doesn't have enough experience. Shouldn't we send a more experienced tamer? Eli is still inexperienced. There's no telling what will happen. Shouldn't we call Gal's team and let them handle it? You're right, but I think Eli's capable of handling it. Get to Loop Swamp and find out what's causing the illegal activity. Also, watch out for whirlpools in Loop Swamp. You can enter big ones, but not the small ones. Okay, you got it, Chief. Litten not having the faith in us, that kind of feels bad. Oh, close last game, but you won though. Wait. What does not close last game mean? Does that close last game he nearly won? Or did you win the set? Okay, good. Good. Very important that you win the set. Oh, okay, you lost the set, but you won the game. Okay, you know what? I'll allow it. Ooh. Ooh. What a lovely soundtrack. And I am going to refill my water because running a little bit low, and also I need to just stretch for a second and I need to pee. So thank you all for tuning in so far. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna be like less than 2 minutes to get up, so just enjoy the soundtrack of Loop Swamp and maybe chill out, relax, and meditate with Rano. I'll be back in just a mo. I have returned. Welcome back. Me, I guess, because you guys didn't leave. I was the one that left. And we have a call from the farm. You was away for an hour. When did you get a gifted sub? You were gifted a sub by the lovely, the ever so lovely KnTElixARCHIVE. She gifted a sub to one of the homies that's been supporting all the Stokesians chat. And you have been gifted entry into the Dirklings. Welcome to the club. And hopefully your gifted entry into the Dirklings is going to get a whole lot better, as we are just a single sub point away from reaching the coveted 4th emote. I have Lord and Savior Dirk next to my name. You do indeed. Alright, so not great there, but everyone still stayed fed. Yeah, I hope you enjoy all the benefits that come with being a Dirkling. Mostly being able to spam my face in all chats, whether it makes contextual sense or not. As well as, you will have the custom role in the Discord, linked down below. If you want to join, catch up on pretty much anything So-and-So Games related, as well as Kaylin Merrill's art stuff. You are already in it? You must have snuck in when I wasn't paying attention. There you are. Well, enjoy the Dirkling role. To be honest, I forget what it gives you outside of a dank-ass purple name. But yeah, a lot of the Stoke guys hang out in there, so a lot of shenanigans happen in that server, and eventually when there's more Nexus content, we may well, we'll definitely be posting stuff in there first for sure. It's linked to our Patreon, it's linked to Jade's Patreon. It's just a cool place to be. It's actually where the voice call for when we played Worms on Jack's stream was yesterday. So the gimmick for this area, since you are joining us, is that you can go into the whirlpools. You can go into the large whirlpools and come out of a small one, and we are trying to crack down on the illegal activity. Pheromon has learned a new spread move, which means we don't always have to just abuse the unique one that he has. And Ash's requested Digimon of Terriermon has been fulfilled. He is now chilling in the back of our party. And I want to do this because once we finish this quest, I should be able to start buying new equipment. Probably be moving in the main part of the UK in a few years, to be honest. So if like conventions and such will be easy to visit at some point, that would be awesome. You know, you're always welcome at Wake Up on Trent whenever it happens. I am no longer in the Midlands, as sad as it is, but I will be making the fat trek up for that whenever it gets announced. Whenever the new committee deems it worthy. I will still obviously be a big help as the lead streamer for Wake Up on Trent. And one of the TOs for Smash. So I'll definitely be there. To be honest, you'd be surprised. Like, there's a lot of decent competition there, but you've also got to remember that it's on a uni campus. So there's a huge range of skill when it comes to like skill across all the fighting games. There are people that play one particular game but like another, so they'll enter in that to just add to the experience. Okay, so I've already gotten in a full circle, and now I feel foolish. This is going to be the end of Connor's stream. I've just realized I'm going to get lost. And then Connor's gonna get lost twice as much. So I feel bad. As much as it's great that we're seeing the cross-pollination and the collaboration is indeed working. Connor's stream slowly be growing. It truly do be rough for those of you that have to sit through me getting lost and then sit through Connor getting lost. To be honest, this is probably going to be the part where I get lost and then Connor doesn't get lost. That looks like it's going to do a lot of damage, but it didn't. So as long as we all hunker down and Kari makes it out of this fight alive, yeah, Wake Up is a lot of fun. Even if you go 0-2, can't relate. It's a lot of fun. You shot a Shellmon, you did indeed. Wait, are emos disappearing? Is Twitch up to some nonsense? Alright, so let's not go through that whirlpool that was on the left. So that's where we actually want to go. We can actually see over there. We just got to find the thing. Can't relate. Yeah, no, I've literally never gone 0-2 in a game I care about in my life. Says unable to load emotes for me. Twitch is in gay baby jail. Dang, that's actually OD. Twitch is actively trying to stop my rise to power. Well, they better try hard, because how dare they censor the ability to spam my face? Ooh, she better level up off of this fight. She had better level up. I'm spending the cash. Oh, look at Dean. Look at Dean flexing. Do you see the number of ones next to his name? Number 1 bit donator. First sub, a founder, and a VIP. He's like, look at all of you peasants unable to spam the streamer's face. Read him and weep. Alright, so let's not go down that whirlpool. And there we go. You refresh the stream and the emotes are back. Excellent. They have started updating on my end as well. Did Kari level up? She did. We have a Speed Ring Alpha. Fun fact, as a kid, I used to read that as Speed Ring D. And I was very confused as to why it went Speed Ring D into Speed Ring B. Yeah, no, I was stupid. It took me a very long time to realize that it was Alpha Beta Gamma and not D Beta Gamma. For some reason, I recognized Gamma before I recognized Alpha. The young Andrew had all the marbles. We can now actually add the broad shield. We've been able to add the broad shield for the last 2 levels and I just have forgotten to do it. 142 speed, so we don't need to upgrade that. 135 and 126 plus 13. You could actually do with a speed increase. You did the same Digimon World 4 thought as Alpha? I'm so sorry that you had to play Digimon World 4. I am so fortunate that I accidentally found out that the game sucks, because I tell you, there's a timeline where my brother and I didn't look up that game and find out that it was dog do, and we would be sitting through it together, playing it as a co-op let's play. There is an actual world out there where there's a co-op let's play where my brother and I are sitting through Digimon World 4, a game that we literally cried as kids that we were not able to get. We genuinely wanted it that much because it's a Digimon World game and you got to use swords and you got to play as Vmon and Dorumon. That's so cool. And then like 10 years went by and we never looked up anything in the game, and then we checked it out of curiosity and found out what that game was, and it feels bad knowing that the game is so bad that I'll literally never play it. Unless I make the mistake of making it a sub-goal. Because as I've learned, putting games that you don't actually want to play behind a sub-goal is a great way to not have fun. Alright, defense 9, resist thunder 30. We're gonna put on the bronze plate for her. Gotta keep it nice and thick. Prepare her for Angemon. You know, Parsec on an Xbox. Is it 360 or Xbox? Oh, Dino Crisis 3. You do raise an interesting proposition. I'll say that. I don't really know what I want to put on him for now. I've given him some extra defense. She's thick. She's getting ready for when she's going to be Angemon. And I feel kind of bad for just like the lack of interesting stuff I've given him. It's probably better to just give him the Thunder Robe Alpha. Alright, how is Dave doing? Level 36, attack 190. Alright, so I do need to actually get an attack modifier for this. You need to play some DreamWorks games like Madagascar the Game or Shark Tale. So what's interesting about that is I've definitely played Madagascar the Game. Like I've definitely played that with my brother when we were kids. Shark Tale was a game that we played when I was too young for it, where we didn't fully understand rhythm games. We didn't fully, our attention span wasn't long enough to read. So like we would skip tutorials and be confused as to what we were doing. And then, we got scared of jellyfish, so we kind of just hard stopped playing the game because we were doing the adventure mode, and there was a bit where you just had to like navigate through some jellyfish, and we were so scared of the jellyfish that we quit the game and we never got to like shark. You know how there's like the adventure, the dance stuff, the run sections, and then there's the shark fights. We literally never did a single shark fight because we just never got there. Never got past level 1. Is that where you had to catch the falling stuff out of his house? Because I had that. There was the rhythm games. I bet I would slap it now. I bet I would eviscerate that game. But, yeah. Oh, the dream sequence. That's fair. Yeah, no, that definitely took a few tries for us. Weedmon's actually going to be kind of annoying, so we're going to try and put him in the ground. Oh, come on. Alright, Otamon at least is quite weak, so... To be honest, it's one of those old games from my childhood that I would be like, you know what? From my childhood, I'll try and maybe finish this. And, you know, scratch it off of my bucket list. However, it's by no means a priority. I still lay awake at night thinking about the inevitability where I will end up playing Sonic Freeriders. And it haunts me every day. We're talking about games that were not meant to be scary. You know, I just realized, speaking of like the inevitability of my eventual mental demise playing Sonic Freeriders, I forgot to synthesize that Tentomon. I need to do that when I get back. Freeriders is indeed the Connect one. So not only is it bad enough that I'm going to be playing, am I going to be playing Freeriders? I have to buy a Connect for this. Yeah, so Fluffy, my opinion, I am a 100% Sonic Riders elitist. I love Sonic Riders. I think it's a fantastic game, with the exception of its lack of tutorial. Sonic Riders is one of my all-time favorite games. And it's the first game that I would actually consider speedrunning. In fact, the community poll had Sonic Riders as one of the lists. Not for speedrunning specifically, but learning to do, like learning speedrunning for it and just doing a fast run, as well as doing all of the mission mode stuff so you can slowly watch me die inside. That was on the list. I don't like zero gravity at all. I genuinely do not like it at all. I hate it. So much so that because I'm mad that zero gravity and then free riders are the last two things in the series, alongside Project Nexus, I'm working with KnTElixARCHIVE, a very, very prominent Street Fighter 5 modder, Grand Blue Fantasy modder, just general, just nut job. I am working with him and Chids on a new Sonic Riders. So I'm obviously working on Project Nexus, but alongside that, a Sonic Riders, a new Sonic Riders spiritual successor is something that is being worked on. It's gonna run in Unreal, and the plan currently is to, whilst we're getting all of the logic and all of the design down and porting stuff, it's gonna be kind of like Sonic Smackdown, how it's using all Sonic characters and is very clearly, you know, like a spin-off sort of thing, and you know, we're getting everything super polished. Then we're gonna make like actual new characters for the game and release it as an actual standalone game that has no licensing issues. And if it gets picked up by like, if it gets picked up by like the Sega boys and we show them as like, yo, so we made your old Sonic Riders game, but good, and made some improvements on it. And also, because Sega own Atlas, we put Joker on a board, and it's like Sega Riders instead of just Sonic. That's something that we've mucked around with, and then it'll have workshop support. So that way any character can end up back in the game, regardless if they're supposed to be there or not. But yeah, that is, I mean, if you wanted to make it Shrek Riders, you can make it Shrek Riders. The workshop will not endorse it, as we have all hands-off responsibility, or whatever the legal jargon that people use. But yeah, no, a new Riders game is something that we're working on, because I hate zero gravity, and Free Riders exists, whether I want it to or not. So yeah, there's that. I posted a picture of it on Twitter. My house physically cannot support Sonic Free Riders. When I used to play it as a kid, we used to push our couch as far back as it could, and then we still had to stand as far away back from the TV as it could. We had to get it high enough that it would give us like the extra like distance, and then we would like be jamming our heels into the back of the couch to do stuff like connect animals or whatever. That's a 5-space move, and everyone got a speed down. Why does he do so much utility? We could play Sonic Free Riders co-op. We stopped playing Sonic Free Riders co-op after I did a spin move and my arms flared out and I smacked my brother in the face doing a spin. I did get the X trick, but I also beamed him in the face and we stopped playing co-op. So that is why Sonic Free Riders is a bad game. In addition to just not being fun and having really linear map design. Yeah, it's just kind of big upsetty. So yeah, when I put the 100 sub goal for Sonic Free Riders, my mum straight up flamed me. She straight up told me the next day, is like, you are a dumbass. I would have gotten out of bed if I wasn't in bed to tell you you're an idiot. When she heard me do the sub goal. You would be correct. I like Babylon Guardian for the simplicity of it, and for speedruns, Babylon Guardian is cooler. But Master Core Abyss was a cooler boss. I actually beat Abyss for one of my cousins, because he couldn't figure out, I think he'd just been racing normally, managed to somehow bumble his way through the story, but didn't fully understand the Unleashed Gravity mechanic and how it was clearly supposed to be used to fight Ibis. So we just go around and we could not figure it out. And then there was that like, wait, if you unleash gravity at the right bit, there's a thing. The only problem I had with Abyss is you can only unleash gravity in certain pops on the map. Like you can do it at any point, but there's there's parts of the map where it was clearly designed for, and that's one of my main design problems that I have with, well, besides turning the boost button into a brake button. What are you, some sort of cretin? Who designed that? Who wasn't fired instantly when they said that this is what they should do? With the exception of that huge design flaw, one of the design problems I have with zero gravity is you can't boost anywhere. You have your drifts, and then you have unleashed gravity on specific sections of the map, otherwise you get nothing out of it. Because why would you unleash gravity on a straightaway when you can use it on the designated straightaway that gives you back half of your boost gauge? There's no reason to use it, so you have to basically play the entire map vanilla, use everyone unleashes gravity at the same point, you bounce off of your ricochet and you go. So Abyss has the problem where you have to interact with him at certain points. You have to keep pace and then you have to fight him at certain points, and that is something I don't like. Whereas Babylon Guardian, you can hit him at any point. Any point. In fact, there's some techniques where people will hit him right as they're supposed to go through the lap. So that way it just instant caps the lap, because the lap obviously goes when you're in the digital dimension. So if you turn onto the last corner and hit him, you then are in digital mode. I actually like All-Stars Racing. I think that the Sega Team Racing is better than All-Stars Racing Transformed. But Transformed is a very good game, and we're actually using Transformed as a basis for some design decisions, because Jordan, or Koenji, is a massive kart racer, dude. Like, he has some, like, top 100 times in Crash Team Racing, is insanely good at Racing Transformed, and the way that they approach map design in like an online environment is something that we really, really like. So we're gonna look and see how Transformed does its transforming maps and things like that, to just improve, I guess we'll call Project Riders. But yeah, I actually really like the games. I never got too much time in with them, but I definitely like the concepts of them. I watched a lot of gameplay of the two of them. Board transformations would be cool, but we were definitely looking at how we could make characters feel unique. It's obviously stuff that like we can't commit to like what it is. We got to get the game running first before we like say we're gonna do any cool stuff. But one of the things, like, we want to have the sort of Sonic characters have a very distinct proportion versus a human. So we probably have like a humanoid like character base and like a Sonic character base. But there was one thing, like, if the Persona protagonists were in it, it would be cool if they had like a Unleash Persona mode or something. Obviously, we have no clue how how that would be implemented, but it's an idea of something. It's like, this is cool. This would be a cool idea. Throw it in the Trello of the maybe. But yeah, we still gotta get the game running first. We are building the game entirely from scratch. The engine we use has changed once or twice. I want to say we're currently working in Dash Engine. I don't know if that's still Jordan's plan. I don't like that you just put two of my team to sleep. That's actually why I targeted you first. Sleeping. Oh, okay. He woke up straight away. Excellent. So we're going to claw attack that. A Ryo Hazuki forklift board. Well, with the power of Workshop, anything is possible. Once we create our characters, then we just let the community throw in just nonsense. Like Rivals of Aether, my favorite platform fighter. We will become the Rivals of Aether of the Sonic Riders community. And that is, Jada sent me a whip, and boy oh boy. But yeah, that was my impromptu rant about Sonic Riders. It is a game I love dearly, and its sequels are games I truly wish vengeance upon. Mostly because it means we'll never get another good Riders until I make my own. But free riders, yeah, I literally have to rip my sitting room apart in order for us to play it. I'm gonna have to... If a new riders gets announced at the Sega conference, that's sick. We're still probably gonna make our own because it'll be fun. I've gotten permission. I have gotten permission to share the photo. So I will now show off the last whip. The last whip of Ulquiorra. If this is another endorsement to just follow Jade on Twitter. The lovely Kayla Muriel art on Twitter. And find out everything she's working on. This is the last whip of the night for Ulquiorra. An absolute top lad. He do be cool. He do be very, very cool. If a new Sonic Riders gets announced at the Sega conference, I would pop off. But we would still probably make our own because we want to. And it'd be good for portfolio and stuff. But we put a lot of effort into that game, like doing like the maths calculations and game logic on finding out what makes the original Riders tick. Like, did you know that it is faster at level 1 to drift instead of boost, because the way boosting works is it takes into your max speed into account, and your max speed goes up every time that you level up. So it is actually faster for you to... Have I gone into this whirlpool? It is faster for you to drift because drifting ignores that and actually has a higher speed. So yeah, it's faster to drift at level 1 and boost at level 2 and 3 than it is to just boost in every single level. And cool tricks like that for snaking at level 1 is something we would love to implement. But good night, Jade. Hope you sleep well and hope you've had a good time drawing and just getting your mojo back in general. And thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community, helping us get it just 1 sub away from our next emote. I can taste it. I know that we can achieve it now. All right, we have picked up the Digi-Reviver S, so we can revive a single Digimon should they fall in battle. Oh yeah, that's one thing that's cool about this game. You can use the stylus to just like peek around and look at stuff, so we know that we can go over and get that chest over there before we go into the whirlpool. Man, these Shellmon are gonna take a while for us to get, because they're still champion level, but because we are a normal rank tamer, can't get them just yet. Also, Connor, I don't know if you're here. Are you planning on going live today? The memories of the boss in this area fills you with a burning anger. I do know what you're talking about, and I'm hoping that I'm sufficiently over-leveled. Obviously, as I have been very reluctant to spend cash on equipment, I will be going in slightly under-specced, even if I'm over-leveled. So that may even itself out. So if we go over here, oh, we're about to get a call. Geckomon and Shellmon and 2 Shellmon. That's quite a lot. But we're gonna dive the Geckomon first. Shellmon's tankier anyway, so I mean, if he gets critted, he still has more health than Geckomon. That's quite a lot. And that missed, of course it did. All right, so now Sharp Claw, hopefully. Yeah, we'll put Geckomon in the dirt, which means we're not going to be getting slept. And also, I actually hydrated off stream. I drank the contents of my water bottle before filling it up. But that one is for you, for redeeming the hydrate before you left. Or before I left. There is actually a way to play Sonic Riders online currently, and there's like the tournament edition, but we've actually looked at the tournament edition. We're not particularly fond of it because of its, some of the design choices they made are kind of not great. We still like the things like the scripted sections and other things, and then pushing some of the speeds to 600 just feels kind of wonky. So we're not a huge fan of that, but you know, we'll do our best. Can people stop failing, please? Luckily, everyone is still very full. We have a gate disc. I'm gonna check this area first because it's less committal than going through a whirlpool. But I'm sure we'll probably end up going back through the whirlpool at the end. But yeah, hopefully Verm is gonna be setting up soon as well. I'm gonna take a quick peek on... Twitch. And see. Why is it not showing my... is Twitch still like eating it for you guys? My bitrate has been relatively consistent. I don't know, has Twitch still been eating it for you guys? I can't see that Niche is streaming. I can't see if Vermilingus is streaming. Currently I see that nobody is live. Well, that's not great. I'm gonna use my phone and check and see if I can get straight to his channel. Yeah, no, according to this, he's not live at all. Well, I guess it's no harm that I'm running over a little bit then. It does suck that Twitch is inting, but I'm glad that you guys at least managed to make it here safely. And you can stick it out with me whilst we wait for Twitch to get itself together. Your follows are 0 on phone. That is unfortunate. Alright, Fira has leveled up and Dave is 1 level away from joining him. Alright, so there's nothing here. So we're gonna go through the whirlpool now. Yeah, it's annoying because it means I won't be able to do the raid over to Vermilingus. Oh yeah, my schedule tomorrow says I should be going live early in the morning, but I'm probably going to change that to be going live later in general. So I'll probably be streaming closer to the evening, not necessarily in the evening. I'll probably try and do afternoon, so that way I'm not always streaming whenever Jay comes home. But I won't be going live as early as 9 o'clock in the morning, like it says. So keep an eye out on my Twitter, probably is and I guess maybe the Discord, I'll figure it out. But keep an eye out because I will say what my new schedule is. I'll be updating the schedule tab so it's hopefully standardizing the times a little bit more. But still, whilst I'm trying to find more conventional employment, I'm kind of just out in the wild west of figuring out my schedule. Alright. So yeah, update from them. He's DMing me on Twitter. Yeah, he is trying to go live, but Twitch is like having an absolute mad one. So yeah, I'll probably be going live a little bit longer in hopes that the longer I play, it gives Twitch time to just get themselves together and I can hand off to them safely. So the day can evolve, so the day can bleed into nightfall. Hopefully though, if Twitch is only showing certain people, that means more people will end up stranded on this wild ride that is a decade old DS game with some kooky streamer they've never heard of, who is one sub away from reaching the goal. And to be fair, maybe at the end of all this, it may top us off. We'll see how it is. You never know with Twitch, especially right now that Twitch is just freaking out. Just freaking out completely. Who knows if the gift sub's even gonna work. Right, go for a double Gatling. Still small, bro. A lone Kamemon. To be honest, I'm surprised that we've gone this far through and we've seen this many Kamemon and someone hasn't jumped at the turtle boy. I'm genuinely impressed that he hasn't been snapped up by someone. Hopefully, Twitch will also save this VOD. It will be kind of upsetting to just lose this much stream progress. But at the very least, at least the stream is up for the people that are there. Apparently a lot of online services are down from what I'm seeing. Yeah, Connor said that he wasn't able to message me on Facebook either. It was only Twitter that he was able to get through. So maybe it's a particular server that people are using. Is Discord down? Okay, so Discord's not down because he was able to message me on Discord, but obviously I have streamer mode on, so I couldn't see it. But yeah, we'll just keep playing it by ear. To be honest, instead of walking that far and finding out whether it was a dead end or not, I should really have just used the drag. You just leveled up, so let's spend the cash a little bit. Yeah, it's a bunch of servers have gone down all over the place. So, big unfortunati. But at the very least, you know, we're here, we're chilling, and we're just gonna do what we can. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. This is where we want to go. Loop Swamp is definitely a rough one to try and do missions in, if I remember. Also, that is the most we're about to step into a boss fight platform I have ever seen. So let's save up. Ooh, a Seadramon. If Connor obviously can't go live straight away, then what I might do is I might actually do the original plan of go and do my bronze tamer test after this plot. So I was gonna hand off to him, but if I can't do the handoff just yet, then I'll stream longer than I planned. Yep, I see that big old shadow. There's a multi-recover S, which will help us recover from any status effect. And a tiny little Kamimon. We got 2 of them, and we're going to dive them from the top rope. Oh, Dover. Oh, Dover, you've gone and done it. You pressed the forbidden button. But respectable. Let me just get this out of the way. And full screen this. Switch over to this. Oh, I'm not running over any cable. That's tragic. And, alright, just gotta make sure. Gotta get the cameras ready. Gotta get the pre-dab magic. Gotta get it ready. Oh, it's messed up my hair. And, yep. The warning was there for a reason. No good deed goes unpunished. So, I'll see you in 5 minutes, Dover. You forgot to read? Well... Unfortunately, this button comes with a very hefty price of if Ben's in chat, you won't be. You won't be for 5 minutes. Alright, see you in 5, big man. Wait, what? I misspelt your name. Give me a second. 600 seconds. Ooh, that's not, nah, disgraceful behavior. Unban. Dova Chief _ FGC. Now we do it again. There we go. There we go. I think I misspelled your name the first time. I don't know if I missed the H or something. Alright, let's not take the wall pull, because that's a terrible idea. Alright. But Dover, because you are a Twitch sub, by the way, when you are able to talk in chat again, let me know. If you see a Digimon that you particularly like the look of, that you would love to have your name attached to, then I will do my best to get that Digimon and add it to it. Alright. I'm gonna grab hold of Connor and also switch back to the thing. Can give me an update on everything. Because he can actually hear and see the stream, he just can't talk in chat. You know, Twitch's limited functionality. Hello.
So, short thing, it's definitely not me, and it may well be that I don't manage to get on today. Partially because of how late it is already. So, what seems to be happening is a bunch of servers all across largely America seem to be getting taken down. Like nationwide, TNT and Verizon are completely down as companies.
Yikes.
For Twitch, their streaming service itself seems to be up, which is why I'm still watching your stream. But if anyone tries to log in or access any chats, it's not working.
Right.
Because when it went down, you were already streaming. Yours has stayed up. Because you were logged in and you were already on the streaming part of their service. You haven't gone down.
Truly carried by circumstances.
I can't start streaming because that requires Streamlabs to connect to Twitch. Which requires them sending login tokens, which they can't do.
So good. So good.
Facebook is having similar issues. Apparently YouTube are having some. What other companies? There are quite a few. Roblox is down.
Oh no, what will we do without Roblox? How else am I supposed to graduate? I won't be able to graduate if they don't fix it.
Fortnite is spiking in issues. Google's spiking in issues. Walmart's website, for some reason. Line, which I'm sure a lot of Japan and Japan only are complaining about.
Yeah, according to Lich, there's large-scale DDoS attacks going on, which makes sense.
Like most of America. Like apparently Honolulu, Hawaii is just down entirely.
F in the chat.
Yeah, Facebook Messenger I was trying to send you messages on Facebook, nothing was going through. I sent you one on Facebook, but you were not on Discord, but you were on streamer mode, so you didn't fucking see it.
I saw it after I saw the Twitter messages, like, damn it.
Luckily, Twitter seemed to work. Twitter doesn't seem to be having any issues, like Instagram down, but they're basically a subsidiary of Facebook, so no surprises there.
I guess WhatsApp must be down as well.
Quite possibly. But loads of shit's down. It's actually absurd. This is not just a DDoS attack, it's a fucking colossal one. There is a map right now, and yeah, it's every major wireless carrier in the United States is suffering widespread outages right now.
That's OD.
Whoever did this, they went in fucking hard, and I'm almost impressed.
It is all that's like... Somebody somewhere must have done something. I couldn't imagine who could possibly be a widely spread figure that may rustle a couple of feathers and own a lot of corporations. Ugh.
So yeah, things getting a little bit crazy. I kind of doubt I'll be able to get. I might try and get some sort of stream up during the day tomorrow if possible to try and catch up a little bit. So yeah, I have no fucking idea what's happening right now other than big attacks. I can't get in on anything. Luckily, thank whatever deity is out there, Discord is
functional.
Fine.
Yeah.
For now. Touch wood. I might end up just grinding more and just becoming a real big swole.
That's fair.
I've beaten the only boss I've beaten is the living pile of garbage. That's the first boss of Dusk.
Oh, Ramon.
Ramon, yeah. So I might just get some big swole going on.
That's fair.
I could potentially grab us a Gigadramon before the fucking first proper boss.
That would be insane.
Let's say Dawn and Dusk seem to be diverging a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, I'm delaying my stream.
Not
Like, I'm supposed
intentionally.
to go live in like the morning, but I'm moving my schedule back to be in the afternoon. So if you want to go before me, then that's totally fine.
I'll see what I can do. I might, my old usual spot of lunchtime may end up happening.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind going live later or just not going live tomorrow.